This is awkward. I didn't time this starting. Um, hold. Okay, there we go. Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Listen. It's not my fault, okay? It is my fault. Listen, I selected a song that should have been good, but I didn't change it from 95% play speed back to 100 play speed because I change it depending on the song length. Anyway, so it's not my fault, but it is my fault, but it's not my fault. So, listen, don't at me, okay? Anyway, chat, how's it going? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good weekend, a good Sunday so far. And hope you're ready. We got another 6 hours today. We got another long one. We got another long one on the weekend. I'm kind of liking the vibe of long weekend streams for Saturday, Sundays. It feels like, so far, it's only 1 week through it, but it feels good. And then Monday, Tuesday is off. So far, the schedule has been pretty nice to me, but we'll see how it goes moving forward, of course. And in the meanwhile, it's good to see everyone again. Good to see you guys. You are, you are pretty much some of my only friends. So it's nice to check in with you guys. Every time we stream every day. Sunny says, "What if me no friend? What if me enemy?" I don't know. Are you Stare? SMH my head. Stop adding me. I straightened out my driver on the range this morning, says Ginger, and now I'm working on this diaper return again. Straightened out your driver on the range this morning. Ginger, you would be the type to golf on a Sunday morning before doing accounting work. You know, in the best possible way, that would be your Sunday. Anyway, played D&D yesterday, says Daisy, and today saw some more IRL friends being so social, and it all has been great. Let's go. Heck yeah, I love it. No one is there at 7:45. That's, you know what? That's fair. Ginger, you should come out to Phoenix. There's so many golf courses out here because Arizona is just retirement central. You should come out to Phoenix if you like golfing. There's golf courses everywhere you look. It's insane. It is insane. Anyway, depends if you are alt acrylic in disguise. Allegedly, you are? What? Who started that rumor? Who said I am alt acrylic in disguise? Where did you get that information from? Hold on a second. Hold on. Where are you getting this information? I need to know. I know we're friends, says Beanie, because I can see when streamer starts Marbies. Oh, Steam friends. Clever. Okay. That's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, Steam friends do have an advantage. An inherent advantage on Marbies. Speaking of Marbies, chat, guess what? We got marbles. You know, it's not a surprise anymore, but we got to start out with marbles because that's what we do. !play to join on in for this marble adventure. Literally, that's the name of the map. We're on our favorite procedurally generated challenge, and we do indeed have a scuffed finish line, so we'll see if we get marbles overtime or not on this occasion. Defending the VIP badge today would be Lycan. We'll see if Lycan is here at the start to provide such a defense for said VIP badge. We will see. But either way. Welcome in, Iris. How's it going? How are you doing? Good to have you. Actually, speaking of hello to people, hello to everyone in chat. Beanie, hi, how you doing? Snowy, hello, Sala. Welcome in, Ginger. Hi, Junie Love. Hey, Daisy. How's it going, Dark Phoenix? Good to see you. Hello, Peach from in-stream and across the apartment. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Buns. How's it going, Iris? Hello, Peaches, not to be confused with Peach. Hello, Voided. Welcome in, Toxaton. Hi to Arden May, and hello, Sunny. Hope everyone's doing well today. If I didn't say your name, you still got to join in on the marble action. !play to do so. How's it going, Tio? Welcome in. Good to see you. Join yourself on and get yourself marbling. All right, we got to get all of our people in chat marbling. That's what we got to do. Doing okay, says Iris. Okay, we take that. We take okay. That's better than not okay. My day's been okay, says Snowy. Had some work in the cold winds, but with a boyfriend now, so happy life. Some work in cold winds. Oh, like it was cold and windy outside and you had to do stuff outside? Is that what you mean? I'm doing good so far. My days consisted of watching the F1 race, pretty much. The name escaped my mind, says Sunny, but do you have a rumor spreader among... You have a rumor spreader amongst the friend ranks? No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Sunny. Oh my god. Beanie says the game was just as disappointed and frustrating as expected, but we made it further through that one than the last game against Cal. That's fair. That's fair. We take those. Hope everyone's having a good day, says Peaches. I'm having a good one so far, if I could say so myself. Did Trimmer skip me, says Junie Love? I don't think so. I think I read your name. But I was just going, I don't know, maybe it got lost. She said you I remember, says Kitty. We take those. Hi again, June. You know, I still have... Do you guys know that my desktop background is still this? This is still my desktop background. And right up here, right over here, that's from Junie Love. This right here, outed in 4K. All of these napkins and fast food takeout silverware, that's Junie Love right there. So you're always a part of hold on, I gotta pull up my thing here. You're always a part of my computer. Just so you know. I'm leaving, says June. Oh my gosh. I love it here. Double, triple decker sardine and marshmallow fudge sandwich. Delicious. Finally, SMHing my head, says Lycan. What's up? Why finally what? And also welcome in Lycan. Hello, Tio. I think I said hello. How's it going, Soup? Hello, LDK. And hello, Sloppy, of course. Hello. Sloppy was first today in stream, right? Was it Sloppy or was it? Yeah, it was Sloppy today. There you go. I hate it here. Been sick the past few days, says Artame, but not medically diagnosable sick. Just sick in the existence is painful sort of way, you know? Ugh. Hate that. I know what you mean. Kinda. I mean, I don't really fully, but like I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? I can't actually relate. And I feel for you. On-screen chat borked. You're right. Hold on. Chat on screen. On-screen chat box. Refresh cache. E. There we go. Okay. That seems to work. Anyway, alerts are broken too because apparently that alert from Lycan is not doing anything. That is a stream elements issue, I do believe. Let me see here. Hold on. Where are my alerts? Hold on. Throne alerts, no. Timer, no. Overlays. Sound alerts, well, SE alerts. Refresh cache. I'm not getting Lycan's resub message showing up. Why? Why not? It could just be delayed. Sometimes Stream Elements is really slow and sucks. So... I guess we'll wait and see if it comes up on screen at some point. But in the meanwhile, thank you, Lycan, for this 26-month resub. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy. And my claps are delayed. What is going on? Anyway, thank you, Lycan, for the 26 big ones. Appreciate you, as always, friend. Look at all those E's in chat. What a crazy time. What a crazy time right now. Oh my gosh. All right, on-screen chat fixed. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, wait, there's Minecraft drops now? Subscribe to earn drops. Purchasing or gifting subs in Acrylic's channel while they're live ends October 11th. What drops can you get from Minecraft? What is that? Interesting. Can circle back to something, says Ginger. What do you mean I should be the person to golf and then I would be the person to golf and then do taxes on a Sunday? What do you mean, what do I mean? I think you know exactly what I mean. I watched La Casa del Papel today. I don't know if I said that right. Yes, all of it. Well, past 2 days is good. I don't know what that is. One last VIP, by the way, for the road. Real. I'm ready to stream with cozy blanket tea and a nice cat on lap. Oh my gosh, Daisy. What a dream. There are also Duolingo drops. Yeah, the Duolingo drops is a little confusing. We can choose another letter if you like. T. Okay, I hate it here. All right, I think we're done for the day. I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and we'll just be done with it. Be done with it nice and early. Not really. Good show. They rob a bank, kiss, marry, die, all of the above, you know? I like a good show in which they rob a bank, kiss, marry, and die. Best. Okay.
Stream.
Yep.
Ever.
Yep. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, Ginger, for the individual best stream ever bits TTSing. Cannot win. Cannot win. Everyone's like, no, and Sala's just like, people buy. This bit would be more effective if you had an ending scene. It would. It would, but alas, we do not. My ending scene is just talking to you in big camera. Oh, whoops, thought I was tabbed out. Talking to you guys in big screen form. Oh, this chat's broken too? Hold on. Hold on. This chat's broken. Refresh. E. There we go. Oh, but the badges are broken on it? Okay, mine were. But now they're working. I don't know why everything broke. Why did everything break? That's weird. Okay, anyway. Yeah, now you guys are showing up on the big screen. Thank you for the bits, Ginger. Classic. I like the die part most, says Sunny, and robbing. I love me some crimes. Okay. Okay. All right. If Ginger wins, I'm going to call it rigged, says Iris. Beautiful. Only downside of Duolingo drops. If you want to activate the super, you gotta, of course, fill in the bank thingies. Classic. Classic. That's all they need, because half the people who do that are going to forget they did it and not cancel and then accidentally spend money, and then they make money. That's how subscription services work. Look, Mom, on stream, says Tonks. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, chat. Are we all here? Is everyone ready to marble? We got Dab and Norm in here as well. Welcome in, Dab. Welcome in, Norm. I have officially greeted everyone who's in the marbles race. All right. Turned the app off and on again, so now I can chat. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I hate subscription services. Me too, actually. Wow. Me too. Don't we all? Subscription services are one of the worst things to ever happen. Honestly. Anyway, chat, here's the deal. Here's what's going on. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for some marbles? Turn it up. Crank that volume. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Down we drop. On we go. Norm's gonna lead us off of the gates, but here comes all the bits. Oh my god, I forgot about the bits. Oh my god. Oh my god, what just happened? I forgot about the bits. Oh my gosh. They count in the pre-race. Whoa, look at Voided with the map skip. Psych. Later, nerd. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Holy, dude. Holy. What is going on? Here is Junie Love then in first place as we run through the S's right here, but here comes Tio. We got Tonks, we got RMA, we got Iris. I'm going to turn the music down because it's hard to talk over it. It's so loud. And on we go. Junie Love and Tio, the top two. I clicked number 1 and it took me to me. It's a sign. Down we go and around the corner. Tio, Junie Love, Arden May, Tonks, and all the rest filing their way on through. We got a couple more deadly obstacles on the way, but so far, all is good for Tio. Looking for a VIP badge today. Arden May, Junie Love trying to get up here as well. Arden May into the lead, trying to steal one away for the VIP squad. Over the trapdoor, through the Spinny Boys, and around the next corner we go as more marbles drop in the back. We're down to 15 marbles remaining out of 24. And at the moment, 2 ineligible marbles lead the way. The battle for the VIP badge is between LDK and Tio. Dab closing in as well. Eligible for the VIP badges. More names drop off in the backdrop. Another one falls. We're down to 10 marbles remaining. And now for the scuffed finish line. Will it favor Arden May? It will favor Arden May. It's good for a win in this race. Now, first dibs on the VIP badge for Tio. Is it good? No. For LDK, yes! LDK through the ring to win the VIP badge today. Nobody else being favorably looked upon by the marbles gods. And with that, LDK is our VIP badge winner today, winning for a 22nd time all-time. LDK moves ahead of Dark Fairy on the wins list to secure 5th place on the all-time VIP badges list. LDK, you have cracked the top 5. Congratulations. 5th winningest VIP marble officially. Let me get this swapped over for you. And we will be able to get on and going as we do. There's our results. Arteme LDK. It rhymes. One last VIP for the road. Fully didn't know I won a race yesterday, says Lycan. You love to not see it. Oh my gosh. You didn't even know. Oh no. All right, let's check the shop chat as we do. We're looking for a squish. We're looking for a squishy squish. If there's a squish that squishes in a squishy variety. Oh my god, where's Peach? This would be a perfect marble for Peach. Peach loves disco ball stuff. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Peach would be all over this one right here. Holy dude. Under daily skins? Love it. All right, anyway, no squishes today, so back out of here. Is the Fuzzy Chicks another randomized skin? The Fuzzy Chicks. Where was Fuzzy Chicks? Oh, it is. Wait, yeah, it is. There's a few Fuzzy Chicks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at these guys. Whoa. Had to enter the race and then run, embracing my inner ginger. That's fair. Snowy says, I know I'm not Peach, but sparkles. Yeah, that's true. It does have sparkles. I love the randomized skins. Yeah, the randomized skins are really cool. I like this as well. So many options for the price of one. I mean, you're right. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right, chat. Out we go. And in we go. Let me close out of that spreadsheet over on the side. Hold on, I need to pull up a few spreadsheets. Cubes Without Borders isn't updated, so every time I tab out, the game's gonna freeze. The screen's gonna freeze. So sorry, please forgive. As soon as that mod updates, we will no longer have this happening. Can't wait for that one. Okay. Pull up the guilds and the house claims, and we'll be good to go. All right. In we go. In we go. Chat, listen up. Listen here. Listen up and listen here. All right? Listen up and listen here. If you weren't here yesterday, we have a working iron farm. Can you believe it? The lore world has a working iron farm. 48 blocks of iron produced already. Okay? Let me run you through it. This is Wispy on YouTube design. I need to replace one zombie, which has perished, unfortunately. I need to spawn proof a little bit more because we're getting some iron golems where we don't want them. But we've got 4 villager pockets spawning golems here. Go down into the lava. Bing, bang, boom. This is where we got creative. All of this was just us figuring it out with no tutorial, as I like to sprinkle in here and there. So I've got everything coming out here. The poppies get pulled out and then evenly divided. This is Ilmango's 50-50 item split contraption. Okay, the poppies get evenly divided. Poppies go this way. Red dye is the other half. Red dye gets sent out this way. Okay, so we're producing poppies and red dye. And the iron is on the initial line. The iron gets crafted into blocks before it gets put up here and then into the backlog. These 3 barrels are going to be the only thing that you see in the wall. Much like with these other farms, where there's just a little bit here and there, you just get a little bit poking through and you don't see any of this stuff, right? Same idea. We're going to have red dye, we're going to have poppies, and we're going to have iron blocks. And all the auto crafting and everything's taken care of before it files its way down. And then I can just grab any of the 3 from here, move it to permanent storage, do whatever I want to do with it, all that good stuff, right? So that's what we've been working on. We got the red dye set up, we've got the iron block set up, and then we ran out of time. I was already going over time yesterday, getting a little late. So we still need to do this one right here. This is going to be the poppies. I need to route that item thing all the way up into this barrel right here, and then I just need to go around and get some more buttons and spawn proof some more areas in regards to the iron golems. So that's what we're looking at. I need to get rid of that iron golem. We need to replace a zombie. That's what we're going to do for starters, and then from there we can get to some other stuff. Shulker loaded too, right? No. Never built a shulker loader in my life. Could probably figure it out, but it won't. Won't right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing fine. We're doing great. It's fine. Let me take a sip of my drink here real quick, and then we'll jump into it. But I'll shulker load it on my own, okay? It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh yeah, we need to do 3 people's guild updates. Hear me out. This inventory is too crazy. This is everything I need to finish this up. And then I can clean it out, and then we can do guilds rather than doing them right away, because it's just going to work better if I do it this way. So, don't say but. No buts. No buts. All right. So we're going to go down here and double check my volume. Okay, we're good. We've got all of this going. That's good to run. This is where we need to turn our attention because we still got poppies getting sent through here. So, first things first, where is the barrel? It's like right there. So, I need to be careful that I don't get this too close to this column here because I need to be able to, work with this in the first place. This might need to route in a really weird fashion because of how many things are going on. Like, I'm genuinely thinking we have just like one thing of water that pushes it out this way. And then from here, we route it this way. Like, we almost need to like turn this, or we need to have it go up, and then we need to have it needs to have like checkpoints almost. Like, this is gonna route so weird, but Boris with me and we'll figure it out. Deal? Okay, I'm just gonna put that there for now. We'll do, are you going to place solid fires on the hoppers in the killing chamber? Some fires? Soul fires on the hoppers in the kill chamber? No. Why should I place the campfires on there? I don't follow. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. We'll do, I need to actually get the water. 1 water, 2 water, 3 water going this way. And I need a spot where we can start shooting this upward. And we don't want to get too close to there. I think, honestly, right through here would work if we go 1 more to go up. Whoops. So we do that. Another block. This one becomes this. And then we go up. And that's just going to get me right into this water. Which kind of works. While we're here, before I get rid of this, take them out twice as fast, which means they spawn in faster. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, this doesn't need to be here. This isn't going to do... Are these already going to spit out fast enough? Hold on. We didn't get one that time. I need to load some in there. Oh yeah, sure enough. Okay. So I don't actually need water there. The ice is enough. That'll get it started. And then I hear you on the campfires. I like it. Good idea. Soul campfires. We'll rock it. We'll make it happen. Fantastic work, Norm. This is why we keep you around. Okay. Let's grab these, and then we've got water going up to there. But I need to, like, turn this in a way that I can have it, like, right here. Actually, you know what? It could come up here. It'd be a little weird to try and route it around all of this stuff going on, but we could probably make it work, honestly. I could probably work. So I say we give it a go. I say we give it a go. And for no other reason, yep. Okay, now I'm sus. Okay, now I'm sus. What do you mean for no other reason? Oh, me keeping you around, is that what you mean? I thought you meant like the campfires. Why you keep me around? Yep, okay. I'm slow. Listen, I'm slow sometimes, but I'll eventually get there. You just gotta Boris with me sometimes, you know? Okay, let's get this figured out real quick. I like to do ample backlog space. So something like this, which means, well, no, if I do that, it would be way better. I don't need this much backlog, surely. It would be better if I just did this even, and then I could just have it go right up and over. What about Boris? You're Borising with me. I have an emote for that? Hit me. Bear with me. What is this? What is that? I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. That's good. Good job. Thank you, Norm. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I need some more glass. Don't care about those. Don't care about those. Get some more glass, and then we'll go from there. Do I have... I do not. Chat, who took my glass? What did I miss? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyway, question for writer. How would you write for a game where the player character isn't just a vessel for the player, but a separate character who doesn't get along with the player? Okay, hold on. I'm going to need to reread this a couple times. I'm going to need to reread this a couple times. Question for writer. Okay, got that. How would you write for a game? Okay, so it's a game where the player character isn't just a vessel for the player, but a separate character who doesn't get along with the player. So, okay, you're controlling a character that doesn't get along with you. You being the one playing the game are at odds with the character you're controlling. Do I got that right? Am I understanding that correctly? Listen, sometimes I'm a little slow on comprehension. Bear with me. Yeah? Okay. That's an interesting question. Huh. You are at odds. Oh man, I don't know. This is the kind of question I would need to sit down and like really think about for quite a while to like nail it down. Because nothing immediately like, I don't know, that's a loaded one. Dang, that's a good question. I like it. You're at odds with the player that you control. I think my first instinct is there would be ample incidents in which the character takes control, if that makes sense. Like, you are inputting on the controller or whatever, but then every so often, there are times where the character you're controlling takes over themselves. Like, they start moving how they want to move, or deciding what they want to decide, and almost control you. Does that make sense? Like, my first instinct would be that the script flips at times, whether it's like scripted times, depending on what's going on in the game, or what have you. I think I would base a lot of it around that specific element. The idea that, like, sometimes the player will take control of the situation, and then you're along for the ride. And so it's like blurring the lines of your control as the person playing the game versus, you know, the character that you are supposed to be controlling. I don't know. That would be a really interesting element to dive into, I think. And really fun to write, probably. I would base it around that. And then from there, a lot of it depends on what the premises of the story is. So that, you know, in terms of situationally, when does that happen? Amongst other things, like how do things happen, all of that kind of stuff, right? But no, that's a fascinating question. I quite like that one. I quite like that one. Welcome in, Sofa. Good to have you. I won't read your full name out loud because this is a family-friendly stream, but I hope Sofa will do. Let's get the... Oh my god! Tropical fish! In my... Tropical fish in my item train. Item conveyor. Okay. Alright. He'll stay there forever. Uh-oh. 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 Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. 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 Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. I just flooded my redstone. Chat, I just flooded my redstone. Chat, I just flooded my redstone. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're not using that part anymore. We used to use that. Now that actually doesn't get anything, I don't think. And then it went down here. And there was issues here. This went like that around. Oh my gosh! Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I need to update the visuals on that raid sound alert. Myvin, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, friend? Good to see ya. How you doing? And how is your stream? Do tell, let me know. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in. How are you? I'm doing good, except I just flooded my redstone. So now I need to hope that it works still, and I didn't break it too bad. Gotta love when you flood the redstone. I think another one there. And I don't know, was there something on the back here? No, because that powers the block, and then that goes on there, and then these go around. And then... Yeah, for sure, yeah. It's fine. You ever flooded redstone before? We're good. It's fine. One right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try this again. Okay. Signal not getting through. Why signal not get through? Flooding redstone, Poggy. Listen, okay, I didn't touch that, so that should be fine. Does this need to be on subtract also? No, surely not. Oh, maybe it does. Try this again. Okay, we're good. All right, that's going. Okay, I think we're good. Anyway, hello, Mybin and Mybin Raiders. Welcome in. Good to have you guys. If any of you are brand new to the stream, or if I've never asked you the question, I like to ask everyone what their favorite mythical creature is when they are introduced to the stream. And I forgot to ask that for a very long time in the stream. So now we're back to asking it. So you may have been around and never answered the question. By all means, let us know. We love to hear about people's favorite mythical creatures. It fits in with our world. We're building a fantasy medieval world here. Have been for 10 years now. And because that is the premise of what we're doing. We love to hear about mythical creatures. Good little way to get to know you to start, you know? Mine are dragons. I know it's simple, it's common, the most popular answer, but listen, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. I like dragons, specifically wyverns. Okay, I think we're good to go back up and then finish this out. So if we go up here, and then we were doing all of the kelp. That fish is still in there. Okay. We'll enter right here. And then this is where we broke everything. Can I not because of the kelp right there? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. I make sure I don't crash the game, because it won't stop me from placing kelp higher than you're supposed to, and then it crashes the game. Okay, we're good. No more kelp. Actually, I don't even need that last one technically, because we're gonna have to do that anyway. A little differently. How's it going, Rocky? Welcome in, Rocky. Let me break these real quick. Up we go. Beautiful. Oh no, fish. So anyway, I think now we're ready to do this one right here, and then get rid of that one, and then the items will come up, and then they'll go over here, and then bing, bang, boom, we'll be good to go. We'll be looking all right. Let me just get up and over here, and down we go. So anyway, I'm building a fantasy medieval 2, says Mybin. Still early on though, only been like 2 months in the new world. Ooh, I like it though. There's nothing like starting fresh. Like, you know, having long-term worlds is great, and it's awesome in its own right, but, you know, some of the most enjoyable times are, like, the early times in a world, you know? Built an aesthetic farm and a bunch of oak and cherry trees. I love it. Let's go. I've been getting more and more into custom trees lately. I avoided it for so long because I was so intimidated by custom trees, but more recently, have been doing more myself, and it has been nice to learn how to do the trees and not be so intimidated by them. Okay. Chat, I think we should have a working setup now. Red dye, poppies, iron blocks. All three are outputting from the iron farm, and we should be vibing. So now, we need to do a couple things. Soul campfires, like Norm suggested. And then we need to do a little more spawn proofing. Wait, does it have to be soul campfires? Is there a difference? Probably, because they were specified, but anyway. Anyway, don't care about that guy. Let's put some stuff away. I also want to go get some more of those buttons that we had for spawn proofing purposes, to just help prevent where there might be a couple more of those guys coming in. I think those goes down there. Observers, droppers, dispensers. I think I put hoppers there. I guess it doesn't, so it doesn't really matter. These guys can go up here. Target blocks right there. And that looks like my redstone shulker. Pretty good. And then this is kind of our everything else that needs to be put away list right there, along with these. Okay. Day 1300 already, though? Really been grinding? Oh my god. Holy dude. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick progress. We're on day 23,000. We're almost at 23,300 over the 10 years I'm working on this. I get distracted very easily from this world. And with like one shot when it comes around and all kinds of stuff like that. Soul campfires deal more. Oh. See, you learn something new every day. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Also, welcome in, Taro. Taro? I feel like I've asked you before, and it is lost on me, but I'll do my best. Mybin, and even Taro, for that matter, have you guys ever gone the tour for this world? I don't mean to keep you around by all means, Mybin. If you're busy, if you have to get up to stuff, by all means. But I'd love to show you around give you a little tour of the world real quick. Takes like 5 minutes. Because I know a lot of homies haven't gotten to see what we get up to in this world. I haven't gotten to show it all off and everything. What was I doing? I wasn't getting food, but now I am. I was gonna do... Oh, buttons. I need buttons to spawn proof. That's what I need. Do that real quick. Can't see a thing! We gotta finish the lighting in here. It's on my to-do list. Okay. These will probably... I don't know how much I'll do. I'll just take it off for now. I'll come put the rest in there when we're done. Been around for a tour a couple times, I think. It's been a while, though. I gotcha. 2 years, 11 months? Oh my god, dude. No way. 2 years? You've been around for 2 years? That's insane. That's so crazy to me. What the heck? Who messed that up? It was me. I messed it up. There we go. Alright, buttons, first and foremost, shall we? Anywhere that maybe might possibly, potentially... I don't know. I don't know what the rules are on where the golems will spawn, how far away. But, just in case. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. All horizontal surfaces... Let's say up to this point. This should be far enough away. I mean, they're far enough underground down there that it should mostly just be anything below. But I didn't like this spot up here. That's definitely way too far up. We go down here and we got this guy. I think there was one spot. Yeah, right up here. I wonder if that's where he spawned. Because I feel like he's not going to spawn there, right? It's not going to try to force him into there. I don't think he would have spawned there. But I don't know. What's the range? Is this close enough from these guys? That might be close enough, maybe, for him to spawn in this little ravine here. I thought I had done a pretty good job. I guess we can expand it out this way. If he's damaged, he probably spawned halfway in a wall. He is damaged. I'll go a little further over this way, just to be sure. I have the buttons for it. I made a ridiculous amount of buttons. We may as well use them. I feel like this would be plenty far enough. But I'm also not the most technically inclined Minecraft player. So, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll see. Okay, I think that's fine. One right here. Couple up here. Couple right there. Okay. I think that's probably good. Surely. I have things up there, right? I guess not right there. Okay. Surely now we're fine. I almost hit him without my chestplate on. Imagine that. He's probably a couple hits. Do I want to risk another death? Probably not. We gotta keep our record alive. Okay, we're gonna parkour this. Got these guys. You should definitely go out of your way to make custom trees, though. They make such a difference to a build as wild. Oh my god, Mybin. Yes, I have noticed that in our most recent kingdom we've been building. I'll show you real quick. It's the first place in which I've really been like, okay, custom trees all the way. And it's not even the craziest thing ever because they're all the same kind of pine forest style, spruce tree type vibe. But out here, let me get a good angle. all of the trees that I'm doing in this kingdom here, all custom taiga trees. I've got like 5 different ones that I'm mixing in different orientations and everything like that. I'm not good with freehanding every single tree, so I'm doing kind of pre-made designs that I did, but mixing in the custom trees in an area, dude, it's crazy. It's insane just how different everything feels, just how much it improves the look of an area versus the things that you'd get in vanilla or what have you. Like, it's so nice. This has been my big, like, this kingdom here has been my big tree breakthrough, if anything. Just realizing the importance of, like, custom trees and how valuable it is to learn this skill and kind of have that, right? And it helps that I'm starting with one of the easier custom trees to build in taiga trees. I feel like these ones are pretty unique and good to replicate versus trees that might be a little more difficult, right? So I feel like it's a great place to start with, for sure. And it's been a lot of fun to put those together. Are you getting near the end of this build? It seems pretty buttoned up. Ginger, I will fight you. Also, I need to add Mybin to the raid book here. Also, I'd never added May from yesterday. So number 3 for May. And then, is Mybin going in the raid hall yet? Double check, double check. This is for a raid hall that has yet to be built. Okay. First one in the raid hall, we take those. We're gonna do like an an hourglass design where every raid is like a colored concrete powder for a person, and then you add it to like your little hourglass. I love that idea, love that concept. I think we're gonna stick with that. Came up with that concept a while ago, but like, we're getting close to getting to where we're gonna be building that Hall of Fame, where that'll be one of the things we do. I'm excited for it. Okay, now we just need to replace a zombie, and we need to get the campfires. That was the other thing I keep forgetting. Which one needed the zombie? That one's good. This one right here. This one zombie died, so this should be the staircase. Yeah, and we'll get that zombie down into here. Maybe fix the boat a little bit. Okay. We'll do something like that, and we'll try to get a zombie. I find spruce trees quite hard, says Mybin. Maybe I haven't done enough of them. I'm down to like 20 to 30 minutes per oak tree, completely free-handed. Yeah, I think the free-handed is insane. I've done free-handed trees in like clusters here and there occasionally, but like free-handing everything is... Listen, I got some respect for that. If I'm only doing like 2 or 3 trees in a specific spot and that's all I need, maybe I'll freehand them. But like, otherwise, oh man, this like destroys my brain. Trying to consider all that as I go. Okay, we need soul campfires. I don't think I have any soul campfires. How does one soul campfire? You probably use soul sand and then make a campfire normally. I just have normal ones in there. If I had to guess, it's probably log, stick, coal, charcoal, and then soul sand added in there somewhere. So if we did all of those, we would probably be good. It's what, like 3 logs? And then some sticks? Wait, that's per though. That's like, okay. Let's grab those and those. Let's do... I should have a lot of soul torches. In here. Okay, and then I know I have coal in here. We would need 12 soul. Oh, I need the soul sand. Surely not soul soil. Surely that's not needed. Okay. Yes. 9 of those. Why don't I make one more for the road? That last one will go with the campfires. In case I ever need a soul campfire, I'll know that that's where I usually store them, and they are... I only have one. I'll be less confused in the future. Uh-oh. Let me die real quick. Okay. Alright. These can all go away. Those in there. That's good. These can go away. Can go away. Why does Strimmer want to fight little Mrs. Ginger? I don't think I've... you know... I was gonna say I don't think I've ever been more antagonized by a Twitch chatter. I don't know if that's true, but... Where's I going with this? You do a good job at playing the heel. In a playful manner. Good evening, a divine protophotomancy. I don't know if I said that right. I don't even know what that means. Okay, Acacia. Hello, Fia. Welcome in. Classic. I got nothing. I can't come up with these things on the spot. Okay, 9 soul campfires to put in there. We already did the buttons. We just need a zombie. And then we'll be looking good. Okay. Faster death. Faster death for golems. And that was my only way out. Nailed it. The absence of divinity. Nice. A divine. I mean, yeah, I'm not divine, so that makes sense. That tracks. Okay, let's turn gamma off. I hate playing with gamma. We got our outputs. We got our dye cooking. We got our poppies cooking. We got our iron cooking. Farm success. I need another zombie. Why don't we clear out some of this? Try to get another one. Maybe I should give them some armor. So any damage they take is like nothing. Tell you what, that isn't gonna help. Okay. Gamma back on. Same way A prefix is used in like asexual or likewise. Right. I see, I see. Seconded as a name though. I shall be suggesting it to the next transgender woman I see, says Fio. Oh my god. Finish my drink. My thinking exactly, says Junilo. Glad we're on the same page here. Let me reset spawns real quick. Maybe we get some more room. Show me zombie. Okay, we got spider. Not quite what I need. I want to get rid of these as well. Oh my god. Hello, spiders. Wasn't ready for what hit him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're fine. Alright, we gotta take a break according to Alt Acrylic momentarily. I want to see if I can get the zombie figured out first. And then we got that to worry about. Spawns seem to do really good when I come over in this corner, as opposed to the other. Maybe if I just switch corners. Oh, we got bats. Thanks, sorry. I try hard to draw the correct line in my heelness. You do. You draw a fantastic line. All jokes aside, you have the perfect balance. Okay, do I get rid of this one as well? How hard is it for a girl to get a zombie? I just want... You know when you want something and it's not there, and when you don't need it, it's everywhere? Zombies, #1 on that list. Gonna be lurking and getting some food. Oh, 7 my man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the raid and hanging out for a bit, bringing everyone over. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna make it a point to try and stop in your stream if I see you live at some point when I have the opportunity to see how your world's coming along. Given it's newer, I'd be excited to see. But go get some food, take care of yourself, by all means, by all means. You could try some cranberry juice for zombies. Okay. Right back at it. Right back at it. Dude, what do I gotta do to get some zombies spawning over there? Is it not dark enough? Are you not entertained? Oh my gosh, dude. No way, Ari does? I mean, I took that as, like, fake blood, but I don't know. Is it something more than that? Okay, we gotta take our stretch break. We gotta take our stretch break. All right, let me BRB. 3 minutes of stretching, and then we're back to it. I'm also gonna change because I'm a little hot. I'll be right back. Hold tight. All right, chat. I'm back. And we're back. Okay. All right, we're good. Good deal. Zombies? That's what we're doing, zombies. Oh, yeah. Okay, the reference, the zombie, cranberry zombie reference. What am I missing here? What do I need to... What am I being introduced to? What are we working on? Welcome in, Reed. I just finished up the iron farm, which also separately produces poppies and red dye. However, one of our zombies died, so I'm just waiting to get another zombie real quick. I can get him back in there, and then we'll be good to wrap this project up for the time being and get on to some of the other stuff we wanted to do today. Quite a few things. We'll get doing some updates on people's guilds and do any first-time guilds that might come up as well. If anyone redeems Find Your Guild. And then we'll get building in the Forest Kingdom. We'll be jumping around a good little bit today. Okay, let me sleep because things will be spawning up above ground. Zombie the cranberries. Okay. I got it on max volume. Oh, here we go. Here's a fully armored guy. Whoa. All right, will you hold a spider eye? Oh, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't consider anything else going through that system. That's gonna clog things. We're gonna have to go clear that out. That's gonna clog things. Mob farm. It's not a mob farm, it's an iron farm. Oh my god. Here we go. I know this song. I know this song. This is not the song we're looking for. This is not the right song. I was gonna say next song unless you skipped it accidentally. I don't think it added to the queue. I think Alt Krillix said it added to the queue and it didn't because it hasn't been working lately. I gotta manually add it. I think I know this song. I feel like I know this song already. Holy creepers! Oh my god! I know this song. I know this song. Oh my god! No! Don't blow up! A creeper got shot! Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, I know this song. I didn't know it was by the Cranberries. That's where it got wrong. No way! I'm upset. I'm upset. What the frick, man? What is that all about? What is going on here, dude? What is going on here? What is happening? Oh my god. Okay, we got a couple more. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, he's the winner. Oh, nice. Okay. You're actually gonna follow me this time. Get in boat. Get in boat. Boat? Get in boat? Boat. Thank you. Okay. You stay right there. I might need some more blocks, because I think a golem might have spawned to kill that last one. I'm just going to plug this up a little extra. Okay. And just in case... Wait, where's this one? Also gonna get rid of this one. Okay, another zombie dead. Frick, man. He spawned right there. Oh my god. Great. Great. Guess I gotta button all this. I don't want to listen to this song. Let's all cry together. Dude, what is going on here? Okay, we need another zombie. Another zombie. Do that for now. What about the other ones? Are they still kicking? Okay, they're probably fine. These guys are probably fine. These guys are probably fine. It might have been the one extra block I had right there. On this side. One more zombie. Here we go again. Holy, dude. Holy. I want that calico. Collect more cat. Okie dokie. Zombie, please. That's not zombie. That's a witch. Can't see. Can't see. Invisible spider. Full moon. Poisoned. Okay. Try this again. It's going fine, chat. This is the most successful iron farm build you've ever seen. Right? Truly? So successful. If this were any more scuffed, what do you mean if this were any more scuffed? Completely under control, chat. Chat, you're supposed to support me with kind words and encouragement. This doesn't feel like kind words and encouragement. What do you think, Cat? Why don't you come with me? All right? You and me, Cat. We'll do this, okay? We'll do it. There's creepers. Look, it's perfect. Oh my god, how many things are gonna spawn? Okay, I see a zombie.
Kind words and encouragement.
Whoa.
That doesn't sound right.
Loud. Loud. Scare off those creepers, thank you. Ginger, thank you for the 100 bits. What do you mean it doesn't sound right? What are you trying to say? Cat, scare them away. Creeper, scare away. Okay. Oh, you got a spider eye. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get rid of that guy. Light that up. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Got it. All right. Thank you, Cat. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Amy! Eligible for the Hall of Fame. It's not built yet, but eventually. I'm probably going to raise the Hall of Fame eligible to higher than 25. Feels like I should make it higher than 25. Acrylic and Cat against the world. That's right. All right, Cat. Wait, right there. All right, zombie. It's you and me now, buddy. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. You stay right there, and don't you ever move a muscle. Don't you move a single muscle, not ever. Okay, I need more blocks. Cat, your service will never be forgotten. You're not going anywhere, but like 25k chat point. It's gonna be 100,000. Getting into the Hall of Fame is gonna cost 100,000, but I just mean on the daily drips. Eligible doesn't mean you're in. It means you're allowed. Okay. All right. I think now, thanks to the work from Cat, we are sitting good. 4 zombies, 12 villagers, a fully functioning iron farm, spawn-proofed everywhere, good to go, and we'll be doing good. We'll be rocking. So then, Cat MVP. That's right. I want to get more cats. These villagers are like spawning a bunch of cats. We might as well tame a bunch of these cats. Okay. Beautiful. Chad, we did it. Working iron farm, 53 iron blocks. Oh, wait. I forgot. We do need to unclog. We have a severe clog in the system. We have a severe clog in the system. And that clog is... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is producing iron that is not going through. Is that... What is that a cause of? Ginger gifted 3 months to Amy! Oh my god! Ginger, what are you doing? Thank you, Ginger. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know why it did that. Maybe it's from the clog, maybe not, but now it's going again. Ginger, thank you so much for giving 3 months to Amy. Holy dude. No freaking way, dude. Oh my gosh. 3 months. People grumpy, says Norm. Why is Norm grumpy? What happened? Ginger being nice? Norm, thanks, Ginger. Oh my god, that's good. Okay, we'll put those in there. Nice, saw both of them fire. These are firing, chat. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're iron farming. Just trying to troll me in a longabout way? That sounds like Ginger. 53 red dye, 41 red poppies. Red poppies. Over a stack of iron blocks?
I'm trying to get Amy to exclamation point drip to see if she or Norm have the longest streak smile.
I see, because Norm just missed a drip. Clever. Clever, clever, clever. Okay, I can respect it. I can respect it. Fair enough, fair enough. Speaking of, now that all of this is done, we can actually clean house. And then we gotta go update 3 people's guilds. I don't know who yet, but somebody. Oh, I just picked up a thing from that. Okay. Alright, Cat, you can come with me. You can come with me, Cat. Beautiful. This hallway will eventually get extended down there to look nice, but once we get, like, more farms built over there and whatnot. Clever, is it? Says Norm. Yes. Yep. I don't give in to bribes or peer pressure, says Amy. Dang. Dang, rip. Rip. Alright, let me get 3 going for Ginger here. Actually, I don't even need to look at this anymore because Ginger just has the biggest pile. Right side 57. Amy redeemed timeout a user on Ginger. Dang. Dang. Holy rip bozo. See you later, Ginger. Okay, we're gonna do 2 here. And then get rid of that one. And then we have 1 right there. And then we can do gold back there. Emerald up here. I'm trying to keep all gold and emerald exposed. And then all of the nether gold buried. Because if anything's going to be exposed, it should be the shinier blocks, right? Anyway. 207 now in Ginger's pile. I can't protect you when he gets back? It's for the giggles. Classic. Classic. Alright. Ginger's pile updated, and we haven't had any vibe checks today, right, chat? Nobody's had any particular vibe checks? I'm gonna need some empty shulkers here, I do believe. We'll get our storage put away, and then we'll be good to guild up for a little bit. We'll be guilding up. Where is our most recent? Up here, okay. Empty shulker. We'll get this one chocked full. Okay. We'll get this one started. Hello, Copper Golem. Okay, so 2 more full shulkers of stone. Those go here, and then we have our partial stacks of stone. Okay. Do you have a shulker farm? Yes. Sure do. Okay, what's next over here? It'd be like cobblestone. I think I wound up with a little bit. 1 cobblestone. Go big or go home. Okay, and then andesite, granite, diorite. We'll just grab any of the 3 that we can see here, and we're good to go. andesite. Might as well add some of these into here. And granite. Almost to another full one. Diorite. Not quite, so we'll just do that. Okay, got those put away. I think the iron crafter can break again. Could we check that real quick? Yes, we'll go back and check it. Do you mean once it goes all the way through and starts collecting more, it might break? Okay, this one's kind of a nightmare. Whoa. Okay, that one can go back in, like, landscaping. At the very least. Okay, and then... we know that one's that stuff. Glow squid ink sacs in the clog? Oh, make sure the water is lit up. Oh, I didn't even think about that because, yeah, we're underground. No, that's a really good point, actually. Cat, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Be different. Cat. Okay, I'll do that. I'll keep a little bit loose. And then we'll do... did I get cobbled? No. Did I get tough? No. Gravel, dirt. This is all landscaping. Be different. I think yesterday you had the comparator on subtract and now it's on compare. Okay, we'll double check everything. We'll see what we got. Good looking out. Good looking out. Okay, gravel. We'll go over here. Ice and clay. Right here. Packed ice. Clay and... then we get all this hoopla. And boy, when I say hoopla, do I mean hoopla? Okay, music. 2 discs. And those would go... or this is all the other ones. Okay. Got a good chunk of those. Put those in there. And then what else can I put around here? I don't know if I had a dedicated spot for ladders. I think I did. I guess we could do everything that would go in, like, decor. I'm next. I want to get all this sorted, chat, before we go back and check the iron farm, so bear with me for a moment. These go into redstone area. That's bucket. These are mob drops. All of those go into mob drops. So this goes in the central column. This goes in the central column. This goes in the central column. These go in the central column. And then decor, lighting. Actually, that'll just go in my ender chest. We'll just keep those on me. This goes on the decor floor. Glass goes nearby. Okay. Trying to kind of like do this in a way that makes sense in my brain. That is some hoopla if I've ever seen it. Some hoopla if you've ever seen it. Okay. I like it. Arrows can go with weapons. That'll go here. And then iron can go here. And then redstone and rails can go over here. Okay. And then glass can go up here. You guys like my super inefficient storage room? That looks really pretty, despite being so inefficient. Okay. And now we go down here because glow lichen goes right here. And then ladders. Calculating. Ladders go right here. Barrels go right here. Okay. Let's see. Farming. Nether. Wood. Stone. Mob drops. Okay. Let me just take all of this at once. Starting with mob drops. That's redstone. This is mob drops. Okay. All right. Just getting in today. How's everyone doing? Says Ginger. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. I love it here. Go down the way. Do I keep glowing? No, it's right here. All right, cat. To the next room. Time for some nether. That goes in there. Time for some farming. Kelp. Drop that in there. Wood and stone, and then we're all put away. Okay. Buttons. Thank you for your assist, cat. Don't know what I would do without you. Some signs in there, some stone button. Beautiful. Empty shulkers. Beautiful. All right. Now then, let's check out this farm. Just how bad did I mess it up? We'll find out. Oh, I forgot. That cup is empty. I need my other water. Oh my god! You brought me a rabbit's foot. Oh my god! Thanks. Let me go put this back in potions. Whoa. Yoink. Yoink. Rabbit's foot goes up here. Thanks, cat. Wow. Never gonna leave the storage room? Nope. Not if cat can help it. Okay. Now we're good. We did it. We left the storage room. To the iron farm. Quite the clog. Though, I'm not seeing glow ink causing the clog. Do I need that to be on? Wait, which one is wrong? No, this one is wrong. Leave it on, compare, and change the book to page 9. Just like this. That's normal. That's normal. They're both normal. The one coming from the lectern shouldn't matter. The mode. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right. This is what it was doing before. It was still working like this before. But then it got to the point where it stopped doing that effectively. Oh my god. Oh my god, my ears. Oh my god, my ears. Okay, that's still cooking. It seems to be fine. Meow. Okay, what about down here? Are these doing good? That goes into here. That's good. No clog. No clog. No clog. No clog. Okay. Think we're good. Think we're good. Woo! Holy dude. Alright, let's check the storage. Over a stack, almost a stack, stack and a half. Beautiful. Don't you think, cat? Aren't we doing great? Is there any other cats around here? Not at the moment. Okay. All right. Well, we did good, chat. What do you reckon? We did pretty good. We're iron farmed up. Pretty efficient one at that. And taking care of some red dye and some poppies, because why not while we're at it, you know? Why not make it a three-way farm? I'm gonna put those in there. Clear that out just a little bit. And now, I do believe we're ready we're ready to do some guilds. We got a guild. That's what we're doing. Oh, frick. Chat, we need netherite. Wait, are we not ready to do guilds? Is it netherite time? Impromptu netherite farming? It might be impromptu netherite gathering. Because we can't do any more netherite. I used the last bit of it yesterday. So I think it's time to go get some more netherite. Why don't we do that then? We'll do a little thingy thing. So what am I gonna need? I'm gonna need rockets, like stupid amounts. Okay, that is stupid amounts. A little more stupid amount. Okay, that's a good stupid amount. And then we need, I'll go brew some more potions. Can you pick updates that don't require netherite for now? Hear me out. Normally, that's what I would do. However, I do too much procrastinating. I'll do that later. I'll do a half solution for now. I feel like I do too much of that. And it causes issues down the line because then I get more backed up. So this is me trying to be better, you know? Okay, we'll take these rockets. You think I have enough rockets? Okay, let's see. I can make... Let's make 2 rounds. 2 rounds, and I don't actually keep any redstone out here for brewing, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get 1 more bottle, and then I actually need the brewing stand itself, which is not in the same spot, actually. Not held in the same spot. I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one. Actually, wait, do I have enough? Did I use all of my blaze rods? I have 1 left. Oh my gosh. Let me make another brewing stand, and I'll put it here. I guess assuming I don't have it in here. I'm missing an item frame for that symbolizing potions. Hold on. I want to get an item frame because I will never do this if I don't do it right now when I notice. That is how my brain works. I'm so sorry. I don't have an item frame. Need more rockets? You think so? Okay. Let me keep some of that loose. Oh my god, you know what else I need? While we're here, guys, have you ever seen ADHD brain as bad as this? This is all of my leather. That's all of it. That's all I have. I don't have any more leather after that. We need leather. I need a cow farm. I need a cow farm next, apparently. No, hoglin farm. That's way better. Way better if we do hoglin. Okay, got that. I need some sticks. Okay. I guess I can go... Actually, I have sticks out. They're over here. How's it going, Proudstone? How's it going, homie? Good to see you. Wait, I thought I had more sticks. Where are my sticks? Where are my sticks? Where are my sticks? I don't have sticks. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You think so, cat? Okay. I'll remember that. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. This Okay, there was already an item frame. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. This is okay. This is okay. Okay, just put that in there. Have some cobblestone? Have some cobblestone? Of course I don't. Why would I have cobblestone? It's fine. Everything's going great. Okay. You ready, cat? We got some brewing to do. Need blaze powder. Forgot about that update 10 updates ago. Need some redstone to make them longer. Haven't brewed potions in 10,000 years. And redstone, yep. Same page, same page. Okay. Those. Bing, bang, boom. We're good. We're good. We're good. Spoke too soon when I said phew, we left the storage room. Listen! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. Oh my god. Do I have string in here? No, this broke. And an update a few updates ago. There's a new version of it, but I'll just do a mob farm. Oh, let's do a mob farm. I don't like dupes. We can clean this up while we're waiting. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. Bum bum bum. I heard the potion complete. I hear the happy gas in the other room. Sounds so similar to the cat. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was gonna need to get rid of this at some point anyway. Might as well now. Toggle desk? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, will make me stand up right now? Oh my gosh. Okay. Is this my junk drawer? This is my junk drawer. Okay. For now. Junk drawer for now. With 2 important books, which shouldn't go with junk. Those should go somewhere else. Tell you what. 1 dirt. And go in here instead. Keep us a little better organized. What is this? Empty shulker box? Perfect. We'll go put this up here. That wasn't me, says Ginger. I know it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Welcome in, Gwendolyn. Hope I said your name right. Correct me if not. Let's see. 3 right there. Yeah, I'll pop that in while that's in. We're going into stand mode. Up we go. You get to hear it happen. Because it's a little noisy. I've been on one for the last 2 hours. I'm going to pull back on the trolling. I can respect it. Okay. Oh, about yanked my headset out, dropping the blanket to stand on. We're good. All right, chat. Look at this inventory. That looks like a netherite gathering inventory. Hui. Oh my god. Whew. Chat, be aware, says Amy. Ginger's account has been hacked. Yeah, who are you and what do you do with the real Ginger? What's going on here? I love it. Thanks for the blesses. Oh, cute. Oh my god. Thanks for the string. I love it. Thanks. Thanks for the string. Have fun sitting on that chest. All right, you guys ready for some debris? Do I have the teal on? I do have the teal on. We take those. All right, where should we go in the nether? We've exhausted oceans around here, I do believe. We could go... I don't know. I don't know where we could go. Have I exhausted the oceans around Baxia? Probably. Why don't we get creative? Let's go to LaBelle. We'll look around LaBelle. Okay. And then we'll do a prediction for how much I get. But I guess I don't know how long we're going to be going and getting netherite for. We might as well do a good chunk of netherite mining. We might as well, because we always need it. So we could go until our food break halfway through stream. We're already an hour 45 in. So it would be another hour 15. Spend that hour 15 on gathering netherite, get wherever we get. Go into guilds and then do some building. 6 potions is about 45 minutes. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Noted. I have one more potion in my other thing. This guy is trying to bully me with his 12 streak. That's insane. Yeah, 12 streak? Whoa. What are we doing? Oh my god. I don't have any torches to indicate the exit? I mean, I know it's a staircase that sticks out like a sore thumb, but like... Come on now. Alright, we're gonna gamma up. I think I already have the thing toggled for under lava. I think I need to turn fog off. I don't have as many options as I usually do. I might need to do it on Tweakaroo. I might need to go into Tweakaroo settings. Generic. Fog. Am I not paused? I'm not paused. Fog. 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 Where do I... Lava visibility? True. I already have it. I already have it. But fog is still on? Or something? Fog? Disable atmospheric fog. Nether fog. Render distance fog. Lost fog. It's not tweaking. It's not tweaking. What do I need to do to tweak? Tweakaroo. Yeet. Fog. Disable nether fog. True. Lava visibility, but under generic? No. Visibility, no. Fog, no. Fixes. Tweaks. Fog. Lava visibility, true. Darkness. Water visibility, true. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. Do I have better clouds? Are utils? Video settings. I remember it being under generic, right? I don't have Reese's sodium options. I think that's the one that gives you more. Color space. General. Performance. Use fog occlusion. Yeah, we don't have our options. We have our usual options. Do we got to do it like this? I mean, I can. We can't see as far, but could still do it. There was another one nearby this one. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled. Why don't I... We're getting like zoomed in from being under a liquid. Can't see a thing! Fulbright's not making a difference. How much you need? Yes. Enough to be using this strat. Can I take kinetic energy damage under lava / water? Is that a thing? Oh, third person's way better. Whoa. Okay. Oh, let me update the title as well. We're done with our iron farm. Okay. I mean, it's pretty fun to do this, to be honest. It's an interesting view of Minecraft. An interesting perspective of the game. This would also be really freaking good for quartz if I needed to mine a bunch. We're going on a cold streak. Huh. Maybe the edges aren't as good. Alright, I got a feeling we need to find somewhere where this connects to another ocean. Oh my god. Like right here? Oh. Hug the walls. This looks promising. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't do a prediction. All right. I guess we're gonna go until we're out of all of our potions. I have 10 for starters, so let me do this. How many minutes of potion do we have? Okay, I've got 5 potions plus Total of 6 because of the one we started. So 6 potions. That was 45 minutes. Okay, we're going to put up this prediction. And I'm already at 10. So I'll make the lowest amount. I'll make the lowest amount 30 to 45. I'll do the next tier at 46 to 60. I'll do 61 to 75. Or here, I'll make the first one less than 45. 46 to 60, 61 to 75, 76 to 90, and then a fifth option, 90 plus, 91 plus. Sorry, I'm having a coughing fit. Let me drink some water. All right, chat. I'm going to put this prediction up for the next 10 minutes. You guys have quite a while to predict on this one. That 45 minutes doesn't count every second. It only counts gameplay because of the potions, right? So we've already done, what, like 6 minutes? So you're predicting between 5 options on how much debris we get by the end of all of these potions. That's effectively what we're looking for here. How much by the end of doing all of these potions? 45 minutes worth of potions. Okay, this looks like a bit of a dead end. We'll head elsewhere. Holy dude. Oh, whoa. That's a different one. Oh my god. The coughing fit hasn't stopped, chat. I'm muting every 2 seconds to cough. My throat is like dying. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you know what? Oh my god, did I take my meds this morning? I don't think I took my meds this morning. And my allergy meds are one of them. And my nose is runny. Chat, I don't think I took my meds. I'm going to do that on the stretch break because I'm pretty sure I didn't take my meds. I'm pretty sure I didn't take my meds. Uh-oh. I'll be back. Okay, chat. All right. I had a bit of an existential crisis just now about whether I took my meds or not earlier today, because I went to take them and I was like, did I take them earlier? And I, for the life of me, could not determine confidently one way or the other. So then I was like, you know what? I'm 51% sure that I didn't, 49% sure that I did, and thusly I will take them. So, I don't know, man. But if anything, it has shown me that it is finally time to take your advice and get myself a weekly pill thingy that helps me determine if I have taken them or not on any given day, because it is now, that is one too many times. One too many times. Look up, yep. Yep. Oh, man. Alright, chat, don't forget about the prediction. Put your channel points in there. Chat, we've only got like 3,000 channel points in there. What are we doing? It's a 10-minute prediction. Go big. This is a big gamble right here. This is a big gamble right here. Get some input going. Our luck right now is not very good, though. I will say our luck at the moment, not very good. Okay, we need another ocean. Not that one. Man, we're not getting a dang thing in here. Holy. Bad rates. My netherite luck has always been awful. Doesn't seem to matter how much we've done this. You want to know a big cheat code? Get 2 of them so you can give them both. So you can do them both and gives you some lag time if you're feeling lazy on refilling. I don't think... I hear ya. I don't think I would have a problem refilling. My only problem I can see is I have to take meds in the morning and at night. So either finding one that has AM, PM, or I would need to put them all on the same day and then distinguish which are which. Morning versus night, which I could still do. But we'll see. Either way, definitely gotta look into it. One too many times. All right, chat. Prediction's getting ready to close. You got 30 seconds. You got less than 30 seconds on this prediction. We're at 15 so far. I've got 4 full potions remaining. How much debris do we walk out of here with? Not ingots. We're talking debris. My eyes are peeled. They are peeled like onions. All right, predictions closed. 12K on over 91. Our luck is gonna need to step up if we want to get over 91. We'll see. The second most is 76 to 90. I could see 76 to 90 maybe. Last time we did this prediction, it just clicked over one of the options right as it was ending. It was so close. Okay, this one isn't doing us any good. Youch. I don't want to go that way. Go this way. See what we find over here. North. All right, when we exhaust this one, let's remember not to go south. We'll look through this ocean, and we'll keep going north. If we keep a direction in mind, we're not recovering oceans that we've already scoured. North is where we're headed. Kind of using the walls as a little bit of a reference point. Just kind of hugging a wall more or less. You would think we would have found a lot more by now. How many elytra are you going to break? Listen, it'll be fine. I've got more elytra in the shulker. We'll be alright. I just need to remember not to place them in the lava, thinking I'm underwater or something, because I would totally do that. I may have already been in this ocean, because there's no way our luck is this bad. There's no way. Are these old chunks? Not old enough to not have netherite. Everything in the world will have netherite. Or debris. Because the nether... Because the Terraforged world itself, including the nether, was generated in 2020. And we had ancient debris in 2020 now. I think we'll run out of rockets. Excuse me, I had to cough. I think we'll need to go get more rockets before we're out of potions. Okay. Here we go. Luck is turning around. We had to have scoured that last part of the ocean. Surely. Welcome in, Sorrow. Classic. Unfollow, refollow. Sorrow, if I may, if I have your attention, can you go check your messages on Patreon? I owe you a reward on there for the Patreon tower, but I need you to get back to me on some things I need to know for your armor stand and stuff. All right. North we go. North-ish. I guess we can look through here a little bit. Maybe catch a glimpse in here, though extremely difficult and unlikely. Not quite. Checking now. Thank you. And also, thank you for joining the Patreon. Heck yeah. I'll need to build you a tree in the Inspire world as well. Next episode we do. You and Arden May. Actually, does Arden May have one? I don't remember. Arden May might be active. Arden May was on the Patreon before and then just rejoined again. So I don't know if I had built a tree previously or if it was before Inspire. Looking. Ooh, here we go. The tides are turning, perchance. Oh, baby, a triple. This is good news if you voted a high amount. If you predicted a high amount. We need some triples. We've been getting too many singles. Not only is this a triple, but it's a double. It's a triple double. That's the one. You think I would have got there faster being I'm a basketball fan, but here we are. Okay. If I don't crit. 24. First option is less than 45. So to the one channel point that voted less than 45, who did that? Ginger has one Chad coin on less than 45. It is a 1 to 24.08 thousand odds. So that you guys know. Ginger has a 1 to 24,000 prediction right now. Craziest odds I've ever seen. Especially if it paid out. Insane work. I didn't, excuse me, didn't see how much I have left on this one. 2 minutes. I'm starting to get low enough on rockets that we might run this potion out and then go get more stuff and then come back and continue. So we don't waste any time on a potion. Oh. See if we can't get into another area. Minute 15. Aha. I didn't want to waste any more channel points. Banning all the mods is expensive. Uh-oh. That's ominous. $15. Okay. Where's the nearest hub? The nearest hub is going to be this way. Quite a ways. All right, that potion's out. When we get back to it, we're going to have the other half. 3 more potions to go. At this rate, if we got the same exact amount with the next 3 potions, we would be looking at... Was that 58? We're on track for 58, unless we get a little luckier with the next round. It'll be close. It'll be close. Because 60 is one of our cutoffs. Plus, we could also get really lucky. Not looking great from a point of statistics, Ginger. That's right. Ginger needs us to stay under 45 at this rate. 2 seconds? Okay. And on we go. Oh. I fell. Did we overshoot? We did. It's like buried. What one is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Hold. Okay, there's part of the room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. That was sketchy. Okay. How's it going, Melly? Welcome in, Melly. How do? Hi, hi. Oh, oh. That's the actual hub right there I just dug into. Let me in. Let me in. I think I need to go down. And then... Don't let any of those guys in. I don't think I have a ladder for this one. Hard to say. It would be right... I have a ladder for this one. Alright. Where are we? Oh my god! We're in a hate DOS. Look at that. Look at that. What are the odds? Okay. Alright, we'll take it. Now then. FOV crazy. 3 more potions worth to go for netherite. Let me just put some extra stuff in there. I'm gonna need loads more rockets. So we'll take our rockets, we'll go restock that. We'll be good to go. Maybe get some more wings. Ladder always in the same place if it exists? Yes. It'll always go right down the middle of it to start. But there are certain hubs for places that haven't even been built yet. So there's a chance that a place doesn't really have the ladder built yet because I haven't cracked into the nether at a hub because I haven't been in that hub outside of building it. If that makes sense. So let me fill it up and then I'll do another 4 stacks just for the inventory. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had a moment where I realized that I didn't take my meds this morning. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't take my meds this morning. So I just took them halfway through the day at 2 p.m. And there's a chance that I did actually take my meds this morning. So there's a chance that I am either late on my meds today or double medsed. I don't know. But love that. We're gonna find out one way or the other. If I start feeling like things are very wrong, I will venture to assume I'm doubled up. Okay. We'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do these, and these, and these, and these, and I have extra. Give me those, and we'll call that a net loss of 1. All right. So this will give us plenty more to work with. Back into the nether. This time, let's go from somewhere else. This time, I feel like I've already gone through a Criff of Alone previously. I was going to go way up there, but I feel like I've already done that. So let's go south in the nether and find... Let's go south and find one of our... Like, maybe I'll go to Shium and I'll look around there. So the ladders were not a part of the original design. No, they are, but if this is a hub for a place I haven't touched, other than I needed the hub to connect another hub, like LaBelle, for example, that's not a city I've ever touched in Minecraft. So I had to build the hub because that one connects to other places. And so there's a chance with places like LaBelle that because I don't need the portal really, let alone anything else, I'll put the portal in place, but I won't go down into the nether yet until I'm actively in an area enough that I need the nether, and then I'll put that there. But this trapdoor is always here. The design always has the ability and the same spot, but the ladder doesn't always go down. Like, it's always intended to have the access. Sometimes I just don't bust it through yet. You gotta get one of those things that has the days and AM, PM slots. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a second to realize what you were talking about. Yeah, we were talking about that a little later. Chat was on me about doing that before, like a couple weeks ago when I forgot. And then today I came back and I was like, chat, it's finally time. It's time for me to get an AM, PM slot thingy thing. Or a day-to-day, like the weekly thing, and then AM, PM would be fantastic because I take meds in the AM and in the PM. I take 2 that are unique to AM, 2 that are unique to PM, and then 1 that I do both. And so there's like, yeah. We're loaded up. Listen. We're loaded up on meds, I tell you what. It's fine, chat. I'm only a little broken. I only need a few chemicals in my body. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna skip Session. That might be one that doesn't have a ladder, potentially, for example. Though, whenever we build Session, I'm excited for that one. Session will be a great one. In terms of cities that we could build, Melaloon's winning the vote. Melaloon will be really exciting whenever we get to do it. I think my top 3 are probably, in terms of excitement to build, is maybe... I don't know, it's kind of tricky. Now Taboo, Melaloon, and then either Session or Ifalia, maybe they're tied. In terms of me as the author and creator, those are the 3 to 4 that I think are going to be really exciting. But obviously, like, if you do all of the exciting ones in a row, then, you know, they're not spaced out, right? Like a Hathos, for example, going into it, that wasn't one of the exciting ones. We went from Lethio, which was one of the most exciting ones to build, to a Hathos, which had some, like, fan support behind it. Like, it got a push in votes from you guys. But, like, on paper, it wasn't going to be particularly exciting or stand out. But, I mean, look at it. We've turned it into something great. So there is that. Vote for Deoceline, chat, Cesaro. You can see the jungles of the reclusive province of Scotia for yourself. Only a few more votes needed. Yeah. When we're done with a Hathos, we're gonna have a runoff vote between the top two. Medlaloon will probably keep the most votes, but that's okay, because there will be a runoff vote between most votes and second most votes. And that's what's gonna determine which place wins, because a lot of Medlaloon votes, same with Balmoral votes, even a Deoceline vote or two, a lot of these votes came from people who are no longer active in the community. So while yes, their input still matters, it mattered at the time, and I still value that, it'll put it in the final runoff, but there might not be as much Medlaloon support in the runoff, potentially. There'll still be a handful, but it could change, you know what I mean? It could alter everything quite a bit, so. Anyway. Time to start the second half. Time to start the second half. Let's see what we can do. See what option in the prediction is gonna pay out today. Unfortunately, we can't turn the second layer of fog off. We've got lava visibility from Tweakaroo, but I don't have enough mods updated to give us the option to turn this global fog off, which is the last bit that's kind of obscuring the lava a little bit, for anyone that's wondering. So we're able to do this technique, but only to a degree. We'll just call it balancing it out. We don't really get any in the Soul Sand Valleys, I've noticed. I don't know if that's an actual thing or if it's just coincidence, but I haven't seen anything in Soul Sand Valleys in terms of debris. Nor do I ever see it in tight spaces. It's always in the most wide open spots, I feel like. And I don't know if that's an actual, if there's like a logic behind that or what, but when I'm hugging the walls, I don't seem to find as much. Not hopeless for Deoceline, no. I cannot decide on my Kingdom Pledge. I want to pledge to all of them, Mrs. Junilove. Well, does it help if you can update your Kingdom Pledge? You're not locked in for life. You can do whatever one you might lean towards, and then if you change your mind later, you can just resubmit. Easy peasy. No questions asked. I miss the Gamba. Life. No. Welcome in, Echo Microwave. Other than missing the Gamba, I hope you're doing good today. We got a double. We got a double. Okay, we're up to 36. We need 9 more to crush all of Ginger's hopes and dreams. Ginger's 1 channel point at 28,000 odds or whatever it is. 24,000 odds. Disappears as soon as I collect the 46th. So that's the first one we're watching. We had, how many voters for 46 to 60? We had 1 voter. Beanie is the only 46 to 60 voter. Beanie's got a good chance of winning this, because we are on pace for 48 to 60. Beanie's looking pretty good. Good thing I dug this out. Ancient debris can't replace soul sand or soul soil upon gen. Oh, there we go. So soul sand valleys are no bueno. Okay, this time we started south, so if we're out of an ocean, we should keep going south. Looking, searching, eyes peeled. I'm giving myself an eye strain headache with how hard I'm looking. Oh my god. Looking for that bright teal. Seemingly nothing in this one. Dang, chat, what is this luck? Or the lack thereof? We just, I don't know, man. I just don't got the ancient debris touch. Part of it is definitely that I can't see as far, but like, Soul Sand Valley's better luck tunneling, right? That makes sense because you're in the netherrack at that point. Replace netherrack with other blocks. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I'm at the point in my new single player world where I'm just camping out at my XP farm trying to get looting on my sword. Classic. Classic point. Gotta love the enchanting grind. Alright, we got this potion and 1 more. We're at 44. Let me go. So Ginger's hopes and dreams are about to come crashing down. At probably the next bit we find. Dig straight down? Yeah, that doesn't work in the nether. The rules are it's only in the overworld. Silly. I respect it though. I respect it. One of the mods will refund you. As an overworld only. Otherwise, people do it in the end all the time. Didn't remember that rule. Worth it for the meme anyways. True. I don't know, at this rate, Ginger's gonna be fine because my rates are so bad. I think at this rate, Ginger might not have as much to worry about. Oh my god, dude. Chat, what is happening? Alright. We're heading back south. Different ocean. Let me go this way, maybe. Aha! A twofer! Okay, Ginger's hopes and dreams have officially been crushed. Now, all eyes turn to Beanie's hopes and dreams. Ginger, you are no longer on the hot spot. Hot seat. Now, we turn our attention to Beanie, the only one to guess 46 to 60. Peepo by Ginger. Singular channel point 07. Okay, we're already at 48. We're picking up speed, and that's not good for Beanie. Soul Sand Valley, don't need that. Got a double. How much more time? We've got 4 minutes on this potion and another 8-minute potion. I don't think it's looking too good for Beanie with the recent pickup in speed. Our luck is swinging. And we got 50. Okay. Soul Sand Valley. Ooh. Ooh. I figured if it went deeper, we'd have good odds. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, oh my god. Does night vision affect visibility? I don't think so. As if this difficult dry spell for... As if that difficult after the dry spell for 45 and 46. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. Dude, there's a lot in this ravine. This ravine is single-handedly swinging the tides. Turning the tides. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a lava cave like this. I don't even know how to get out. There we go. I think we should go back to the Soul Sand Valley, says Beanie. You're right. Ah! Final potion. Final potion confirmed. South. Get out of this weird one. Ooh. All right. 46 to 60 is getting close. Don't die now, Smile. Beanie trying everything. $58. That was what we were on track for in the first half. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's a triple! We're officially in option 3 territory. With 61 right here. Alright. Who voted 61 to 75? 3 people voted 61 to 75. The highest amount was Sloppy at 750 channel points. So not very much on this one either. But this looks to be the winner, unless I start having the most ridiculous rates you've ever seen. I don't know that I get that many. We shall see. We shall see. Ooh. Got another ravine. Not quite F to the channel point economy, that's right. We are aware, though, that the rates are considerably worse above 60s. Like, inflation is going to hit those CP values hard with the 61st piece. I don't know. I don't understand economics enough. Most people voted on the higher end. Most of the channel points were on options 4 and 5, and right now we're on pace for option 3. So I think this is going to be channel points headed downward, which is good, right? Thought way more people? Nope. 3 people in only 1.6 thousand total out of the 24,000 in the prediction. We move on to the hopes of Sloppy, Rebecca, and Sala. Wait, how did you see who all voted for option? For the option? I can only ever see the top voter, as far as I know. I saw the 3 badges by Rebecca and Sala. Oh. Fair. Of course, Sala guesses the one that ends up probably winning. Sala's got a track record with doing good on predictions in this chat. Looking at chat equals Hackerman's. True. But if you get more of that's always good as well, obvs. We take those. But I must know the outcome, says Rebecca. You gotta make the interesting. It's okay. We've only got 3 minutes left. And the outcome hinges on getting 11 pieces. Which is possible, by the way. We get a couple triples. And that changes everything. I mean, we're starting to cook a little bit. We're starting to cook. The next cutoff is 75 and 76. Oh, that's a triple. That's big. That's big. That's... Oh, wait, I didn't even count. Oh, wait a minute. We're at 71, chat. I didn't even realize we were over a stack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's getting down to the wire now. Time as soon as I start taking fire damage. Ooh, we're getting down to the wire. Soul Sand Valley. Don't need that. I'm going as fast as I can, option 4 voters. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. I don't know, chat. I don't know. 76 is when we uptick to the next option. We're getting cold. It's getting cold. It's getting cold. We're cooling down. Oh. Okay. Negative. Okay, we got 9. That's 73. Oh! Okay. 74. This is so intense. This is so intense. Oh my god. Oh, I took ticks! I took ticks! Oh no! I took damage ticks! Oh, it was gonna be enough! It was gonna be enough! Oh my god, we were at 74, and this is 77 right here. Oh my god. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, I didn't. I got 2 seconds. Oh no! I think it landed on 76. Review the tape. Review the tape. The tick damage wasn't. It wasn't. Somebody review the tape. Somebody review the tape. Get a clip. Review the tape. That fire, because I checked my inventory, I still had fire resist. It wasn't a fire tick. I had 2 out of the 3. Does that put us at 76? Somebody review the tape. We need to review the tape. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it came down to that. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. The third one doesn't count. I only had 2 out of the 3 in my inventory. I only had 2 out of the 3 in my inventory when I took that tick. I mined the third one, but it wasn't in my inventory. It had to be in my inventory. Review the tape. Review the tape. Let me know. Somebody get the clip. I'm sure we're working on it. But somebody get the clip. And we'll find out. Okay, we need to go... Oh, wow. I think that's anti-area up here. That was intense. That was awesome. Oh my god. That... We really got that one. Holy. Uh-oh. Okay, is this... This might actually be one that doesn't have a ladder done appropriately. Oh, here it is. Damage was after you picked up the last one. Someone review that too, though. Yeah, we're going off the tick of damage. That's the old anti-area banner. Flying in rail airspace? That's because I'm out of minecarts. I keep leaving the minecarts elsewhere. I'm coming out at different places, so I need to fly back to get this minecart. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Is somebody getting the clip right now? Is somebody reviewing the tapes? I guess I'll just keep these extra rockets on me. Till I use them all, because I don't actually keep rockets extra. That was intense, dude. I can't believe that. That was intense. Hold on. Did my watch register? My new Pixel watch? No, it was turned off because I had to restart. Dang. I was gonna see what my heart rate went up to. That was awesome. Oh my god, that was awesome. I won't pay out the prediction until we review the tapes and know for sure. So we are pending. It is either option 3 or option 4. And that's a big difference because option 3 had 1.6k, option 4 had 8.9k between 2 people. Norm and somebody else. I don't know who the other option 4 voter was. Norm and TO. There we go. It was Norm and TO versus Rebecca Sala Sloppy. I don't think anyone's reviewing the tapes. By the sounds of it, nobody's reviewing the tapes. We might need to take it upon ourselves to review the tapes. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Take a shortcut on back. Oh, Rebecca's got it. Rebecca's got it. We have the tapes. We have the footage. We have the footage. This just in. We have the footage. Okay. Pause the music. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh, I took... Oh my god, I'm loud. Ticks! I took ticks! Okay. Oh no! I took damage ticks! I got Dean volume. It was gonna be enough! It was gonna be enough! This was the fake. This is the fake out. And this is 77 right. Okay, so I'm not taking ticks. I have 64 and 11. That's 75. I have 75. Right here. Oh my god. It hasn't broken. I'm still at 75. Okay. It clicked. I still have fire resist up here. I haven't taken another tick. That's 76. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, I didn't. I still have 2 seconds at 76. So that is option 4. That is option 4. The tapes have proven that we are indeed looking at... I don't take damage until right there. And that's right before I get 77. But the 77th one doesn't matter. It was 76 that we were looking for. Thank you, Rebecca, for the live rewind option is gold. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. So 76 to 90, option 4 is our prediction winner. There we have it. And there it is. There's the payout. All right, Norm and Tio, how much did you guys win? What'd you go in with and what'd you come out with? Norm and Tio. It's hard to tell because you eat right before you go to pick it up. Almost as if it's entering your inventory. You start... As it's entering your inventory, you start taking damage. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. That was close. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Great prediction. Great prediction. That's 2 in a row. Debris predictions that have come so close. 2 in a row that have come so close. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. 24.1 thousand split between Norm and Tio, according to how much they put in. 2K in, got 5.4K out. Nice. Nice. And Norm put in 6.9K, and then got the rest. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kat. I left you behind. It's probably good that you didn't come in, honestly. That was dangerous. You don't need to be living all of that. All right, we're gonna plop the rest of this in that hate DOS thing, and then I'm gonna throw these in the furnaces, and then we're ready for our food break, which means words on stream, chat. Words on stream. Heck yeah. Also, let me go into Tweakaroo. I want to undo that fog change I did because it didn't help. And I would rather do it the other way once I know, because I'll get it lost in there. Okay. Oh my gosh. That got the heart pumping, dude. That got the heart pumping. Beautiful. Plop all those in there. 18 plus K back. Sorry, dragon fighting. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Whoo, buddy. All right. I will let these run. I will let these run, and equally so AFK in a box while they do, so that we're ready to do guild stuff when we get back. Turn that volume off, tab out, get words. Oh wait, if I tabbed out like that, did it pause? Inventory tab out. That was awesome, chat. That was so much fun. That was awesome. Okay. All right. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Turn that off, turn that on, and we are good. All right, chat, here's the deal. It's a weekend stream, which means you get a food break halfway through. On that food break, you get words on stream. We crank some words on stream around here. I'm going to go make my food, figure out what I want to eat. Once I have my food, I'm going to come back, help you guys out with words. We'll see what we can do. It usually takes 30 to 40 minutes, and then we'll be back at it. I will return. And in the meantime, if you get ads, you're not going to miss anything. It's just going to be words. We'll do a handful of rounds, so don't even worry about it. Chat, I can't believe it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We've never made it as far. All hands on deck, chat. All hands on deck. Improve! Improve! There's an eye! There's an eye! Improve! Moper! Improv, surely. Prove. Prime. Movie. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Chat. Oh my gosh. Level 34? Oh my gosh. Chat, our record was 27. Chat, our record was 27. What happens at 30? What even happens at 30? Chat, oh my god. What happens at 30? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happens. Oh my god. We're going to 34. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. 2 fake letters, 2 hidden. No. No. Oh my god. 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 Cousin! 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 There's an I! There's an I! Cushion! Cushion! There's an I and an H! I and an H! I and H! Cushion! Cushion! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. H and I. H and I, there's no G. There's no Q, I don't think. No G, no Q. There is an H and an I. An H and an I. Oh my god, to even pass the level, you need to get so many of these. Oh my gosh. We need like one more. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I don't know what this last one is. Oh my god. Oh my god! Chat, we can't be stopped! Oh my god. Chat, this is the monster run. Level 39. 39! You were here! You were here! Level 39! We must keep going! We must keep going! The dream run! The dream run! Oh my god. Level 39. Oh my god. 2 fake letters, 2 hidden. Oh my god. Okay. Handle leaned. Handle leaned. There's 2 E's. There's 2 E's. There's 2 E's. Laden. Laden. Healed. Hailed. Leaden, Leaden. Hailed, Hailed. Nailed, headline, headline. There's an H. There's an H and a second E. Inhaled. Inhale. Go, go, go! Aliened! Someone do alien? Oh no, it's already done. It's already done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! We made it so far! Oh my god! Oh, we made it so far, Chad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Take a screenshot. Never forget. Never forget. I'm screenshotting that. Oh my gosh. 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 Dance party. We do need a dance party after that one. Tio, Happy Stunt, Streamer, Sala, Peach, Sloppy, K-Fizz, Beanie, Kitty, Sounds from Sorrow, Wolzieman, Norm. 13 chatters to make it to 39. Oh my gosh. Moments badge? I like it. I like it. Moments badge. I was here. I was here. Okay, let me remember how I do this. Happy Sun's here. You might, you might have to remind me how I do the moments badge. Let me check. Do I have a command for it? Is it a command that I do? And let me also... The dance party automation isn't working. Hasn't been working. I am on the wrong scene, but... Hasn't been working. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But let me queue up the song. What one was it? What song? Ghosts? Okay, let me cue that up real quick. Okay, good times, good times. Love to see it. All right, let me figure out how to do the moments again. We do it so few and far between. I don't remember how I do it. Do I just type moments and exclamation mark? Oh, update I was here redeem. Yeah. The command is edit group. Is that how I do it? There we go. For 30 minutes. It should turn on. There you go. All right, your channel points get refunded. It's 5,000 channel points. Redeem it, and you will get refunded. And you will have a moments badge. That's for the Hall of Fame. Once we get that built, you'll have that on there. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Copy image. Put this in Discord. Reward pause. There it is. Just took a second. Words record. Can I redeem if I did not contribute? Yes. You were here. You were here, were you not? Level 39. I cannot believe that, dude. Level 39. Oh my god. Our record was 27. Do you know we set 27 back in 2021? That's how long we have struggled to beat level 27. All the way back to 2021. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, and you did it, chat. You did it. Holy. It happened with half the viewers, too. Back in 2021, we had double the viewer count. Crushed it. Welcome in, Jamie, by the way. Welcome in, Chiquito. Good to see you guys. I don't have enough points. As it goes, as it goes. That's okay. It's for it. There will be many an opportunity for moments badges in the future. Time for the level 39 record to stand until 2030 at least. Yup. Amazing callouts on the missing letters. Love to see it. The teamwork is what does it. The teamwork is what does it. Okay. Now we're ready to do guilds. Wait, how did I? Oh. They don't come out to a nice number. 19 netherite ingots. I was here. There it is. And with that, I will now pass out from word exhaustion. Good night, everyone. See you later, Happy Stun. Thanks for your assist and achieving the words record. Heck yeah. Okay. Alright, Cat. We got some guild stuff to do. What do you say? What do you say? We get up to some words shenanigans. Let me put this in with the rest of this. That is maybe more netherite ingots than I've had at any given time for quite a while. Okay. I can put some more iron in here as well now that we've got our iron farm going. You dug out an entire underground city, right? Yes. Any tips on how to get that right, given how to plan an underground city, especially given you can't really get a bird's eye view on it because it's underground? Let me turn the music back down. That's still max volume. Okay. Guild stuff, yes. Okay, so to answer your question, Sorrow, I actually still need to figure it out. Whenever we go back to Westwind, the Underground Kingdom, I am going to start basically from scratch. I've already dug out a good chunk of it, but it's going to get a lot more dug out. And I'm going to redo everything I've done there because I'm really unhappy with it. Because I didn't have a good understanding as to how to lay out an Underground Kingdom like that. So I haven't given it much thought myself. And I'm not really at a spot where I feel confident in any answer I could give you. But yeah, I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky because it's so different. Like you said, like you get different angles of it all the time. It's, you know, you're not building up in the open sky. You have to carve terrain to work for you, and it's just a whole different challenge, you know. Whole different challenge for sure. But alas, but alas. All right. Ooh, chat, we're getting caught up pretty quick on everyone who's got their stuff input on the guild spreadsheet here. We're going to head to Lethio, actually, for today's guild updates. Can you identify any elements you're definitely unhappy with? Yeah. In Westwind, what I did was I just dug, I picked out a shape. It wasn't quite a circle, but it was a circular shape. And then I just dug that all the way down to bedrock with no variation in the walls. It was just straight, clean cut. And then from there, I tried to dig into the walls in a way in which there were walkable layers going kind of on gradual slopes up and down the walls. So you wound up with layers. It was kind of like a spiral shape. And that was about the extent of the shaping. And I was really unhappy with that. It does not look that good at all. I think you need to get a lot more creative with it. You need to have parts that go in a lot further and parts that come out into the opening a little further. Unless you're going for something super sci-fi. But like, you know, a natural formation isn't really going to have that clean cut up and down of a look to it. You need to make it look more cavernous, right? And caverns might stray to a side, might have some jut outs, might have some deeper parts, and kind of, you know, just making it feel more natural. And I struggled with that when I first was working on Westwind. So definitely, you're like carving out a massive cavern and then working from there. You almost got to approach it not like you're going to be building a city there, but as a massive cavern with whatever kind of natural shapes that might include. And then from there, you can work out how you might want to carve into it, what parts you might want to adjust because there's going to be a civilization put in there, all of that kind of stuff, right? Sometimes a don't is as good as a do. I hear you. I hear you. It's a good way to look at it. But yeah, I went about it the entire time, digging it out like, I'm just going to build a city in the wall. And I had Utapau from Star Wars on my mind with how it was going to be such a clean cut down the edges. And it doesn't really work for what I'm trying to do. I need to go for something a little more natural, but yeah. Basically, step one, build a cave. Yes, but like a freaking massive cave if you're going to be putting an entire city in there. Huge scale, large enough that you have fog like crazy. What is my... I have a hair in my mouse. Cat hair in my mouse. Quite a few cat hairs in my mouse. Okay. Where's my mouse? Oh my god. It's like skipping across. Is my mouse dying in real time? Okay, I think I fixed it. But yeah, I think that's like the biggest thing I would give you. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Your cat killed your mouse? No, not quite. Not quite. You know what? Given we came all the way out to Lethio, I might need more than those 2 banners right there for the Seeker stuff, and it would be unfortunate if I ran out and had to head back because I'm so far away. Same with armor stands. Never mind. There's more in there. Maybe gold, depending. Maybe dragon spotter stuff, depending. We'll see. We'll see. Love this rail system, getting so many ideas to steal. Hey. What do they say? Imitation is the best form of flattery? Something like that. Yeah. Anything you see, take ideas. Take ideas from what I do. That's one of the biggest goals, right? Like, obviously, don't copy 101, but, like, see something you like, throw it in. Twist it into your own creation. Is your mouse an actual mouse, or is it a wireless and therefore a hamster? No, it's a wired. I've never had a wireless mouse. I'm a little old-fashioned. I prefer wired things. Keyboard has a wire, mouse has a wire, headset has a wire. I just like having wired items. I don't know. I don't want to have to worry about a battery life. I would rather worry about a cord than worry about battery life. Does that make sense? For me, having a cord is much less stressful than needing to juggle battery life. That's where I'm at. Imitation is the biggest form of flattery. 2 moments later. Identity fraud is not a joke, Jim. That's right. That's right. By the way, chat, if there's any of you guys who have not been placed into a guild ever up to this point, I highly recommend you redeem Find Your Guild so that we can put you in a guild. Though, right now, it might be a little delayed because we're so far away from where we would do it. I just started a new solo world, says Jamie, and I'm building a city and a high-rise. And I can see a rail system instead of stairs. Just saying. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I hear you. It's not much the battery life for me, but the fact my hamsters always seem to struggle with the connection. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Got those. Got these. And to the library we go for the City of Lethio. We got 3 guilds. 3 people to update, guild-wise, today. The first of which is going to be Happy Stunt. So, let's see where we're at with Happy Stunt. We've got Guild 4 rank 6. And I have Happy Stunt done all the way through rank 3. Or Guild 3. I'll double check that I do have those rewards. Because it looks like on the spreadsheet Happy Stunt is updated, but I still owe rewards for the Knights Paladin, so let's double check. Which was Happy Stunt's 3rd. So, let's see, starting with rank 6. No. And that tells me there's probably not a Happy Stunt down here, so I need to do 2 guilds worth. Yep. That looks about right. Okay, so 2 guilds worth for Happy Stunt. Let's head back to the library. We'll update the books real quick. And then we'll go in order from there. This is where you're dead. And Happy Stunt's next guild was going to be the Dragon Spotters. Oh yeah, no, it's only rank 6 in the next guild. Okay, so let's see this here. Let's do these. Yeah, Happy Stunt's gotta go all the way through here. Oh wait, I have Happy Stunt in rank 10 here. I guess I just didn't do the rewards. And then for the Dragon Spotters, rank 6. Bing, bang, boom. There was a bit where you ranked people up on paper but not doing rewards, so there are a real good number of people that are ranked up but still need rewards. Got it. That makes sense. Totally forgot that I did that, but I can definitely see past me doing that. And just putting the rewards off until I got netherite or something, probably. I can see it. I can see it. There we go. Reminder chat to get your Moments badge. Even though the Hall of Fame isn't built, that's where they will apply, and you will, at the time in the future, retroactively get these Moments badges that you redeem. You have to redeem it within the 30-minute window that it's there, because that's everyone who was there for the moment, right? And various people will have some Moments badges that others don't, and those same people will not have badges that others do. And you're going to have a unique little collection of the moments that you were here for versus weren't here for. And whether or not you know if you're going to be in the Hall of Fame, better safe than sorry. You might as well redeem it, because if you end up in the Hall of Fame with 100,000 channel points once it's built, which is really doable, and you have your own plot, you'll want the Moments badges. The more the merrier. I specifically asked about it and still forgot to actually redeem this, Junie Love. Incredible. Also, if you're worried about channel points, it'll refund you. You spend the 5,000... because that's basically the bare minimum of being here long enough, right? Having 5,000 channel points, you've been in chat for enough to get a Moments badge effectively, and then you'll get refunded. It'll give you your 5,000 right back to you after it tracks who redeemed it, basically. Does that make sense? With that being said, let's see. That was rank 6 for Happy Stunt. Rank 7 is the armor stand. That's going to be sitting, eating some pumpkin pie. I don't remember if there is like a big dining table or similar. Okay. I will do that. Items being held don't include pumpkin pie. However, I will put a pumpkin pie on the table just for Happy Stunt. Mod advantage. Okay, we're gonna need 2 armor stands. One of which, there is a big dining table. Let's put a happy stone right somewhere where I can put a pumpkin pie. We have a person there. I guess, yeah, this'll do. And then I actually need to get everything else still, so we need there we go. That looks about right. And then we need the armor for the Knight's Paladin, which is very knightly iron. And then we'll get the other items going. What were the choices? Stone axe with shield. Stone axe, interesting choice. Same items on both. Get your moments badges, chat. Get your moments badges. You don't got very long to get your moments badges. You've got another 14 minutes, maybe a little less. Get those moments badges. Okay, default pose, sitting. Bring this down. Like so. And then we'll do left arm. How bad's the clipping? Yes. We'd have to go like out further. Rest the shield on the edge right there. And then right arm. We can almost make it look like the pie is getting chopped or sliced with the axe. I kind of love that. Okay, hold on. Do I have an item frame? I can make an item frame. I don't have pumpkin pie. Nor would I have enough things around me to make it. Oh, I can't item frame on the freaking, oh no. Shoot, okay. That's okay. I could do it with an armor stand, holding pumpkin pie. I don't keep the stuff that I would need for pumpkin pie, unfortunately. Shoot, man. We'd have to go back for that one. All right. Well, I'll just leave it for now. Maybe someday we'll remember. I don't want to go as far as to have that noted on the spreadsheet and everything, but who knows? That spot will do nonetheless. Okay, armor of choice for the Hall of Legends was some leather. Be noted. All right. Purple leather chest, white pants, gray boots. So purple, white, gray. I see what's going on here. There we go. Nice. All right, let's go run these downstairs. And that'll be our newest Hall of Legends member. And then we're only going to have one more spot in here before this one needs expanded. Okay, we're going to go dink donk, dink donk, dink. And let's do... Oh wait, can I do like a shield bash? That would be so cool. I don't think so. It kind of looks like a shield bash. I like it. I like it. Look at that. All right, it's kind of obscured the face a little bit. But there we go. That's gonna be newest member of the Knights Paladin of Lethio Hall of Legends. It's Happy Stunt. There we go. Clap. Clap. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the gang. Lock items invulnerable. Make sure I do that on these guys because I was not doing that before. I want to make sure that these guys are all locked and good to go. Invulnerable. Invulnerable. Oh my gosh. Invulnerable. I need to double check every armor stand at this rate. Invulnerable. 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 You gotta lock it. You gotta lock in the stands. That's right. Back when I would allow netherite for the Hall of Legends, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the amount of netherite. Chat was trolling me so hard, dude. Okay. Invulnerable. Lock items. Invulnerable. This is, so the reason these aren't invulnerable is because most of these armor stands were done at a time when I was using the book, the data pack book, or whatever it was. And this is a full-on mod. So this right here, this is a little bit different on the settings. So retroactively updating it to work with this mod is great. Lock those guys. I love that I've seen multiple Daisy skins as I've walked through here. Trolling if you specifically didn't disallow it. Yeah, I mean, I hear your point, though. I remember at the time being like, preferably not netherite, and then they would be like, netherite smile, and I'd be like, oh. Something like that. Anyway, that's everyone locked here. I'll just have to keep an eye in future instances, such as out here. To make sure everyone's stuff is good to go. All right. And then we just need to do... Oh, I forgot. We're not. There, let's see real quick. We need to do one banner. Wait, Happy Sun is rank 6 in the spotters, so I already did the books on the library. Rank 6 gets you in the book of the HQ, so let me do that. And then we gotta do a Knights Paladin banner for Happy Stuns on the house, and then Happy Sun's fully caught up. If you have the Lorax, do you have a hoe called the Hohenzollern? I don't get it. I don't get it. $25 there. Bing, bang, boom. All right, cool. Do I lock all of these guys while I'm here? Probably. Probably, to be honest. Probably. Most people just crammed upstairs. It's a very small HQ for the amount of people around these parts. Okay. Everyone there is locked, and then we do have the tower, which kind of makes up for how small it is. In which there's a lot of shenanigans going on. Okay. All right, these guys are good. Okay, and then up. Do that one, do that one, that one, that one, that one. A lot of people up here. Okay, good to go. Now I need to figure out which house in Lethio belongs to Happy Stunt, which house or houses. Eventually, though, reminder that I'm going to go through and free up any houses that are duplicate owned. What I mean by that is if you own more than one house in a place, I'm gonna free up your second, third, fourth, however many. Keeping the one with your banners, of course, and then that way there's more ability for people to own buildings in the world, because nowadays, looking back on it, I think it would just be better, right? If there was more availability. The Lorax speaks for the trees, but when you cut that down instead, so the one seller who typically disregards the environment gets the hoe, which is used for farming. The Lorax, the one seller. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see, that makes sense. Okay, house 218 looks to be nestled on the complete opposite side of the kingdom, right on over here, and I think in this chunk of buildings, this cluster. And it should be Crossroad Druid, Sunraven, Vacation. Maybe not, maybe I'm blind. Pig X Dingo with the stash. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's not, it's this cluster. Soup. Here we go, here's Happy Sun. All right, move the existing banners inside. And then add the third one. Okay, are these windows visible? Is there... Okay, we could do... Yes, we could do these. Happy Sun's first was the Voyagers. Second was the Sorcerers. Third was... the Knight's Paladin. There we go. So now, when on the road down here, you will see Happy Sun's guilds in the window instead of at the front door, which I like. And now we are good to go to the next person. Happy Sun's all caught up. I will get this typed out to talks just in case. Updates. Okay, next up on the list, drum roll please. And going to the same exact rank is going to be Sir No Skills. Speaking of the lore axe question, are there any popular children's stories in Blutora? Yes. Yes, there are. For all you know, parts of the Books of Blutora series may just be those very things. For those who don't know, the Books of Blutora series that you guys can watch on YouTube, that series is made up of actual written pieces in Blutora. It's called Books of Blutora because you are reading actual in-lore written pieces. You aren't reading any of those from the narration of me, the writer. You're reading those from the perspective or narration of people in universe. You are reading it in the same way character in the universe would find it in a library. They are Books of Blutora because they are books from Blutora. That's the goal with the Books of Blutora series. So, when you watch that series, and when you take it in, it's important to know that it's an anthology because each book is different. It's a different book, different author, all of that, right? It's not me, right? I'm not... You can't take it as the writer of the whole universe giving you my goal of it. Anyway. We have No Skills, who needs to go to Guild 4 rank 6. Dragon Spotters, Knight's Paladin, entire Guild 3 needed, and start of Guild 4 needed. So, No Skills. Voyagers, entire progression. Let's start with that. Realize that she could say yes to almost anything you ask. What you should have said was, tell us a children's story from Blue Tora. No, don't give away the actual way to go about it. Don't make them smarter and ask better questions that are harder to answer. Okay, no skills to rank 10, and then on the next one, the Seekers will be Guild 4. So that will be over here. Or no. Guild 4 rank 6. Not rank 4, guild rank 6. There we go. Alright, library updated. And then Voyagers. I for sure can't do the Hall of Legends for no skills because I haven't expanded it yet. But this has the most... The Voyagers Hall of Legends has the most people out of any guild anywhere. Because the Voyagers in Lethio have the most people out of any guild anywhere. Crazy stuff. 36. No skills. 37. Okay. No skills wanted to be. Look like I'm sneaking around somewhere. That sounds like no skills. Okay, I'll only do the one because that's all I can do right now. Okay, and then I do need pink pants for the Voyagers. And then I need one player head. Oh, spelled that wrong. There we go. All right, that one can go up there. Armor stand, and then that, and then I need to spend some netherite. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need these. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need these. Every Voyager brings me one step closer to bankruptcy. Okay. We're doing, what are we doing? We're doing a soul lantern and a compass. Okay. Beautiful. I started listening to the TOA VODs on YouTube during work last week. I'm 100% invested. TOA VODs being like actual stream VODs here? Like you're hanging out? Or like the Blue Tora Divided D&D campaign? Or what's up? Just to better understand. Okay, there's so many people in here. We definitely can't have no skills creep in there. We could have no skills creeping under the staircase. Creeping around somewhere. Not asleep? Let's see. We'll figure it out. Oh shoot, I was supposed to run some ads 12 minutes ago. Okay, it's okay. You won't miss anything. Won't miss anything. We're just looking for... that's fine. Okay, creeping could happen over there. Creeping could definitely happen over here. Whoa, right here. Right here. Oh my gosh. Creeping in the creepiest possible spot. Oh my god, this is perfect. Okay, we're gonna move south a little bit, west a little bit. I want to look like we're leaning a little bit against the wall. Right arm up and over. Left arm up, over. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Walk up the stairs. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Yes, dude. That's good. Oh my god, that's good. I'll wait till the ads are over so anyone who has ads can see this. This is so good. That is about as creepy a spot. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my gosh. I wish No Skills was here right now to see this. Holy, dude. Holy. The glass is down and everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So creepy. Just looking at you coming up the stairs. Oh, this is so perfect, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to No Skills. That's incredible. I love it. Okay. I just DM'd it. Oh, sorry. I thought I was tab down. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so good. So good. Alright, and then that was 7 and 8. 9 is gonna be the banner on No Skills House, and that's gonna be Voyager's banner. We'll get this one ready. Can't do 10 yet because we don't have the Hall of Legends expanded. And then for the next guild, we just need to go do the book, and that's No Skills updated. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I gotta update these. I gotta lock these stands and everything. Okay, everyone who just got ads, so sorry. Let me show you what we got. So No Skills wanted to be somewhere in a corner, like you sneaking around a little bit, right? So you come up the stairs to the attic, and you're like, oh, what do we got going on here? A little bit of shenanigans, a little more shenanigans. Whoa! What are you doing? Whoa! Right back here in this little spot right here, just eyeing you as you come up the stairs. So good. Best armor stand we've done yet. Best armor stand we've done yet. Hold on, let's make sure everyone's locked. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta update the name on that one. Okay. Didn't actually lock items. Okay, and down we go. Lock these guys. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Locked, locked, locked. I need to get some more maps in this room because there's supposed to be maps on these walls. And I never did that. And I need to still to this day. 3 years behind on when I started guilds. Okay. Got all of these guys. Now the infinite number of people that are on the bottom floor of the Voyagers. Okay. So many outdated usernames too. Okay, that's everyone locked. Best guild, to be honest. I mean, it carries that. It carries that because most people are in this guild. For what it's worth. What is No Skills? Next one is going to be the Seekers. The Seekers are right next door. Let's just add No Skills to the book here. That's all we need to do. And I'll also go ahead and lock all of these armor stands and everything. Whilst we're here. May as well. Okay. Sir No Skills. Oh, whoops. Forgot about Genie's Giga Chad skin. That's funny. How's it going, Amesy? Welcome in, Amesy. How do? How do? Meowdy. Meowdy indeed. Good to see a friend. Okay, up we go here. Who do we got in here? Lock your items. Lock your items. Invulnerable. Beautiful, beautiful. RMJ hiding in the corner. Old Neptune's name? Hold? Why did we not get that TTS? Hello, TTS? Why not TTS? I don't know why you got scammed out of TTS. I have no clue why you got scammed. I'm so sorry. What the heck? What is going on, TTS? What's going on, Brian? Talk to me. Oh, you know what it is? Streamerbot crashed. Streamerbot crashed. How long ago did Streamerbot crash? Not good, not good. It may have been long enough ago that I need to... Yeah. I'm gonna need to manually track these moments badges. Okay. Let me double check here, just to make it worse. I reopened it, so you should be good. Maybe one more. Thanks, Savesy. Thank you for the bits, Starro. Sorry that it crashed and scammed. I gotta check now. That might have messed up the... Yeah, because the moments badge should be done by now. It should be done now. Let me go into... Channel points.
By the way, chat, the greatest intrigue comes from secrets. That's why Eri can't reveal all about the lore. That's also why Skishu is objectively the most interesting region in Blutera. But if you vote for Dioceline in the Kingdom vote, you could soon see that intrigue revealed with your own eyes. Hashtag Dioceline.
Incredible. Incredible. Thank you, Sorrow. Love it. Okay, hold on. I need to find groups on here. Oh boy. Viewers. No. Menu. No. Global variables. Persisted. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking, please. Hold, bear with me. Well, I need to find somebody who's here right now on this list so that I can check if this is actually what I need. Bear with me. Love it. So many names I know. None of these names are people who are active in chat right now. That is crazy to me. Oh my gosh, I don't think this is what I need anyway. I don't think this is the menu I need. No. Where do I find groups? What the heck? Event feed? No. Crazy? How's it going? No skills. Just about done with your stuff at the moment. Pending actions. Queues. Actions. Action history. I don't know. This new streamer bot layout is confusing me right now. Settings, groups, here we go. Was here for... This is a test. Was here for... I can't read these whole names. Was here for words, okay. So I'm looking at... Okay, that one was also not... Okay, that one was... That one was... That one was... Okay. So I found where it crashed. Add multiple Twitch users to this group. Perfect. Okay. So I can manually do this for... everyone, and then I'll refund your points. So some of you didn't get refunded, and I'm doing that now, and that was anyone who redeemed after it crashed. Sorry for the technical difficulties, stream, but you will see 5,000 channel points returned to you if you redeemed it in the last 30 minutes. Okay, bing, bang, boom. Updated, saved, fixed, good to go. Everyone who is here to redeem it is going to get their moments badge. Nice, we got it. Thank you for the bits again, Sorrow. Sorry that you had to spend double as much because it scammed you. I got to keep an eye on streamer bot more often. For some reason, it's been, oh my god, it's been crashing so much. It crashes like once a stream, it feels like. All right, anyway. Looking for no skills. 125, house number 125, which is located in a very weird spot. Okay. Right up here. And I think it's this one. Metamon. Frick. Oh, here we go. No skills. All right. So we're going to move these existing banners inside, as is this new banner. Anywhere where the road can see in the windows. We can do 4 here. And then we could probably do a couple here. Yeah, we got some options. Yep, okay, we can do these in the windows. I'm moving everyone's banners to inside their windows for context. As we update their stuff. Okay, so we'll do that. That'll be no skills house updated, and those are visible from down here. You can see no skills banners in the window. Beautiful. Okay. Does it just look better? I think it cleans up the exteriors, which I like, because it was getting to the point where you would be immersed in a place and it would look so interesting, and then you would get so unimmersed every time you came across a house that just had random banner spam on the front door, and you're like, oh, what? And then you see one that has like 3 banners, and you're like, what? And it just kind of took away from it. Not too dissimilar to the signs. The signs are another one that kind of does that, but like, I don't really have a better option for it. But yeah, just getting like the immersion broken and whatnot is effectively. I'm trying to find one that has like 3, so you can see when it gets really bad. But I'm failing to find one that has a ton. Go figure. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. That is no skill stuff fully updated. Let me add this. Lefio, by the way. Heck yeah. Okay, I was tabbed out. Where did I land? Somewhere. That's a cool view. Okay, next person, third and final guild for today, guild update for today, is going to be LDK. All right, our VIP holder for the day. And Junie loves getting an Armor Alps update. Let's go. Okay. While we're in Lefio, go for it. Yeah, heck yeah. All right, LDK needs Guild 4 rank 3. And that includes all of Guild 3. So we are doing start and finish the Sorceress Brotherhood for LDK. And then add to the next one. We don't have a choice yet for LDK's next guild. LDK, would you happen to be in chat, lurking, listening, somewhere of the sort? Streamer to LDK. Okay, added in that book, and then, yeah, we don't have a choice for Guild 4 yet. While we're in Lethio, Peepo Cute. Or mayhaps Peepo Teeth. We'll take a Peepo Teeth. Okay, we're going here for LDK. And with that, let's get what we need. 2 armor stands for LDK. Dig straight down. Yep. 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 Should I do a prediction? Let's do a prediction. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What the heck? Okay. Fallen lava? Yes, no. Alright, chat, you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Fallen lava, yes, no. Fallen lava, yes, no. The lava has to be directly underneath me. If I dig down and there's lava to the side of me, it doesn't count because I didn't fall into it. Lava underneath where I'm digging, yes, no. As we go down, I'm at Y192, so we got a ways to go. Get your predictions in. Rapid fire prediction, only 30 seconds left. Rapid fire prediction, get your predictions in. Yes, no, lava. Yes, no, lava as I dig straight down. Yes, no to falling into lava. Seeing lava doesn't count. I have to fall into lava. Directly beneath me. Okay, 5 seconds left-ish. Holy, dude. Holy, there's so many unknown. So many unknown. Oh my gosh, okay. All right, biggest voter, 12,000 on no from Dab. Junie Love has 1.6K on yes. 10 people voted no, 4 people voted yes. If we fall in lava, it's going to be a big payout. What if you fall so far the lava has time to flow underneath you? Well, it would already be there because the chunk was already loaded. Ari's the best scammer? I don't know what you're talking about. I've betrayed my principles, Cesaro. If this fails, I'm never doing that again. Same Sorrow, says Beanie. Dang, 2 people who always vote against Streamer, voting with Streamer this time? That's crazy. There's a high likelihood that I at least hit a ravine or something. I haven't even hit sea level yet, though. Because good old Lethio have me dig straight down when I'm up in the mountains. Boy, do I love that. I vote against the poll. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we're now below sea level. Pink choice because, well, pink. That's fair. Understandable, carry on. Imagine she falls into deep dark. That would be crazy. It could have retroactively generated beneath Lethia, I suppose. Oh! Close! I hear more lava. Why negative 30? Gonna take it slower. Negative 39, negative 40, negative 41, negative 45, negative 50. If we're gonna fall into lava, it's gonna happen like right now. I hear lava, but nay, no lava in this tunnel. No lava in this one. There it is. Close. Close, but not quite. Voting yes was worth it for the meme. Okay. Alright. Is that my first dig straight down in this area? It is. This is my first dig straight down in this one. This guild hall. I have a bunch over there. I have a couple over there. The library has about 1 million of them. You can see over here. We have one in the Coliseum. Yeah, a bunch of them in the mountains over there. Any dig straight downs over here? Not really. Not really. But you can see them every so often. Dig straight downs through the earth. Okay. Let me get an empty shulker to throw hoopla into. And let's see what we need. We're gonna do 2 armor stands for LDK. 2 player heads for LDK. Name same. Okay. And then we're gonna sleep real quick. The volcano is big. Is one big dig straight down? True. True. Okay. So we've got one here, one there. This first one needs the usual, which is white, blue, gray. The usual sorcerer garb. Blue, white, gray. Okay, and then the items chosen were orange magic, green potion. 2 of those, 2 of those. Beautiful. What was the armor chosen? Oh my god. It's complicated. Okay, starting with the chest plate. 1 purple, 2 magenta, 3 pink. Okay. And then the pants. 1 purple, 2 magenta, 1 pink. Okay. This is why I'm doing these one at a time, by the way. Okay. And then the boots. 4 purple, 3 magenta, 2 pink. All right. Crazy work. Wait, you can't do that. Or I guess you can, if I just do it again. 4 purple, 3 magenta, 2 pink. Okay, alright. That many dies into a single piece? Guess so. Alright. And then this goes in here. This gets picked up. We've got our items. Alright, and LDK wanted to be studying some magic by experimenting outside if possible, or reading a book. Yes, nobody is outside yet. So let's do... How do we do this? There's not like a lot of great opportunities out here, but we'll have LDK... Let's go like sitting here. I'll move you onto the snow. If I place you onto the snow, I think it's going to break the snow probably. So we're going to do this. That way... we don't break that snow layer. So if we do this, we go to pose presets, lasing, I think, and then move up. And then we'll throw LDK up there. We'll do right arm out there, maybe. And then left arm's down on the side. We'll do that. I like it. That's cool. That's cool. So I'll have LDK hanging out here in the snow, practicing some magic. Love to see it. Everyone else has got their magic inside, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9 is the banner, and 10 is the hall. Do we have room in the hall? We do have room in the hall. Not a lot of sorcerers that have hit rank 10. Okay. These in here. I like this armor combo. Very cool colors. And I also need to lock everybody's stuff. Okay. Can I have this like heating up the potion or something? Heating up the potion. Something to that effect, right? Is kind of the idea if we're looking at it like it's fire. There we go. I like it. All right, chat. Newest member of the... Oh my gosh. Cat's being adorable. Newest member of the Sorceress Brotherhood of Lethio Hall of Legends. LDK. Clap. I didn't have my clap. Clap. There we go. That's the one. Okay. Whew. Guilds. Guilds gilded. Except I need one more banner. Need to do a sorcerer banner at LDK's house. And then we're done. But, 3 guilds gilded. Is there anybody who needs a guild for the first time, by the way? I will propose the question once more. Anybody who's never been sorted into a guild before? Who's had to answer the 3 questions and had your book put forth? By all means. LDK owns house 28. Okay, so that's towards the beginning of the city. Don't say people meet. You literally have like 4 guilds. You literally have like 4 guilds. What are we doing here? Amesy doesn't have a guild though. Let's go Amesy. All right, now we're talking. Amesy, can you type !questions in the chat? That will give you the 3 questions that everybody has had to answer to be put into a guild. It all begins with the 3 questions and how you choose to answer them. There is no right or wrong way to answer said questions, other than question 2 requires you give your reasoning as to why you choose what you choose. With that in mind, take your time. Hit me up with your answers once you got them. And then we'll get you sorted into a guild. And it's based on your follow time, your followage, what city you get put into. So you followed January 2024, which means you are going to the city of Ahetas, which is where we're headed right now anyways. So it works out pretty good. Pretty good, pretty well. Oh, Armor Alps. You're so right. Thank you for the reminder. Strimmer forgot about you. I can't believe Strimmer forgot about you. Can't believe Strimmer forgot about you. That's rude. Nearly scammed. Nearly. Flawless. 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 Oh my gosh. All right. Which piece are we doing, Genilev? Which piece are we completing next? Or completing to begin with? Helmet? Helmet it is. Let's do it. Helmet to chainmail, and that will be that piece donezo. Nice. All right, 3 to go to complete your armor alps. I think I might retroactively add a Armor Alps completion badge to the new Hall of Fame for anyone who's in the Armor Alps. Any of the OGs who are there and have completed it. So that we kind of tie in the old Hall of Fame to the new Hall of Fame a little bit. It'd be kind of cool. The quest one flooring me. What's some examples? I don't know if... I have the spreadsheet, actually. Star Wars reference. To bring peace, freedom, justice, and security to all the lands, no matter the cost. To travel the world and collect riches for the kingdom. My quest is to become the most intelligent being in the universe. To achieve omnipresent supergalactic oneness. To seek the elixir of youth. Find flowers. My quest is to split up and look for clues, man. To deepen my knowledge of all creatures and biomes. To help everybody reach their maximum slayness. Mom, how do you say house? Like that. Like what? House. Wow, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. No, you haven't. Wow, I'm dumb. My quest is to seek knowledge and own multiple bookshops and or libraries. Do you get the idea? Oh my god. Oh my god. Free all the dragons and slay nasty Nork. Oh my god. If that's your actual answer, wait and put it all into one message if you can. All 3 of your answers in one little paragraph message. I don't think I've done the guild placement either. I probably started thinking about the answers and then forgot. I'll let you know, K-Fizz. You do not. You do not have a guild. You do not have a guild. Split up and look for clues. Was Lycan. The house one was Merlin. Oh, you wanted it one. Yeah, I wanted a flashbang. Yeah. By all means, K-Fizz, if you need a guild too. If you need a guild too, let's guild you up. Let's guild you up if you need a guild. Yours will also be in Ahetas. I'll start thinking about the answers again. You got this. You got this. Do you remember JSAB's quest? I'll find it. Simply, it's one word. JSAB's quest is one word. It says estrogen. Which, that's fair. I can relate. Free all the dragons and slay nasty orcs is AMZ. Solve a mystery because it's a positive way to look at a problem. And I fear falling. Oh. I love the emote for each. Beautiful. Classic. Classic. Good times, good times. Okay. Almost back. Almost back. You got the reference. Yep. Yep. Wait, was that the one I needed just there? Wait, hold on. I'm going the wrong way, Orentai. I'm going the wrong way. I don't need to go this way. I got brain farted. Brain knot. Brain in a knot. Tie my brain. Cut my brain into pieces. I hate dust. That's what we need. We're going this way. Time's up. The moment is past. Thank you, Altcrylic. The moment passed a while ago. But thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Altcrylic. I actually closed that like 40 minutes ago. Thank you. Good work. Good work, Altcrylic. Do you know by heart where every junction leads? And do you ever make a mistake? I know by heart where most of them lead because I've used them enough. There are a couple that I might get a little hung up on, but for the most part, I know them by heart. And the biggest reason why is simply due to the fact that it works like real life train lines, like subway lines, where you can't always go directly from one to the other. You have to go, like, they're very linear, right? So let me pull up the map. I actually have a map, which is pretty interesting, of the rail lines. And it's probably in this folder. It's a very old map in which I tried to determine what the rail lines were going to be. Yeah, here it is. So this was on the extremely old map of Lutora, but this is still accurate. This is more or less what the rail lines look like. So Baxia takes you to Silabel and then Lethio. Oftentimes, if I need to go to Lethio and my Elytra flight data pack isn't working, I won't go from a Hatos because it's not direct. If my Elytra data pack works, I'll fly. But otherwise, I'll go from Baxia so that I don't have to do this and double back, which I think may or may not be longer than going from Baxia up there. But everything connects from Baxia because that's our base, right? And then if I want to get to like Melaloon, the next city, I actually don't have that one built. I don't have any of these built, and I would need to do 3 more in the Nether to connect Melaloon if that's our next place. So that would be a big project to get that line done. On this line here, I have Silabel done, even though we haven't built it. I have Lethio in place, which we have built. I have a Hatos, which we are building. I have a Criff of Alone, which is built, but I don't have the line to Philanthropos. I don't have the line to Aurora. Neither of those places have been built. I don't have the line to Now Taboo and Ifalia. Those have not been built. South, I have Session connected. I have Shium connected. I actually think I do have Scalafel connected, surprisingly. Maybe, maybe not. And then I know I have Goldcrest, Bassator, and Thierry connected. All of this southern line, I think, is done. I have Labelle connected so that I could get to Westwind and Balmoral, which are both partial progress. And then I don't have anything beyond it. So I don't have Grecia, Emelian, Dioceline, or eventually Intermore, which is down here. And Intermore wasn't on this map way back in the day. So there will be another line from Balmoral to Intermore. But, yeah. Effectively, these rail lines are... This is just utility. This is just Minecraft. These are not... They're not in the lore. The entire Nether does not exist in the lore. None of that. No Minecraft lore exists in the book lore. It's just all utility survival mode stuff. So, little mix and match. Diosenlead mention. Is this your last Brie Torte? I hate it here. Classic. Alright, let me go to the Kerchow choker and put our things away in there. And then we're doing a guild. We're doing a guild for Amesy. I need a book and a quill. And then we can go do this one. Alright, let's start with writing this out. Amesy 2_. What is your quest? Answer given. Let me scroll up. Free all the dragons and slay nasty Nork. Amesy QT. Okay. Would you rather? Oh my god. Caps lock. Or create a problem and why? Answer giveth. Solve a mystery because it's a positive way to look at a problem and PP. And then what do you fear? I fear falling. And then oh. Beautiful. Free all the dragons and slay nasty Nork. Okay, got it right. I think that's good. That is a semicolon. Typo. Fight me. Amesy book signed, and now we embark. Do you know by heart where every junction leads? Can you tell me honestly how every heartbreak bleeds? I stepped into the roads this day and found a mystery. Tell me, from our history, do you know where every junction leads? Thank you, Sorrow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, chat. We have once again gathered in the library of Ahathos for the gilding of yet another member of the Twitch chat. On this day, we seek to find the guild for Amesy. In this book, we have gathered the thoughts, the fears, the very desires of our good friend Amesy, and we will send it forth across plains to the 9 realms of Annocia, where the 9 deities of said realms will make a choice, will determine Amesy's fate. 1 of 5 guilds awaits on the other side of this decision. What path will it be for Amesy of the Twitch chat? Let us find out. Amesy, your destiny lies in the path of the Voyagers! There it is! Clap, clap, clap. Anathema's Voyagers gain a new member on this day, and it is Amesy who rolls the Voyagers. Let me get my thing here. I don't think you meant to do Drakent. I think you, yeah, we switched Drake for Kendrick, but anyway. Anyway, here's the banner for the Voyagers. Here's the banner for the Voyagers, Amesy, and that is your new guild. Let me pull this up for you real quick. I don't know if you're in our Discord. I would recommend joining the Discord because it has a lot to do with the guilds, or the guilds have a lot to do with the Discord. But nonetheless, I'll give you the little excerpt here. Okay? Anathema's Voyagers are a group of expert adventurers and explorers. They crave adventure and discovery and spend most of their lives on the move, always looking for new places and new experiences. They often discover hidden ruins, relics, and history that often benefit the rest of the world. They are also typically wealthy due to the treasures they uncover in their travels. There it is. Anyway. Anyway, there's your Voyager's excerpt. Amesy, can you drop your watch time in chat? Exclamation mark watch time. That determines your rank at any given time, and your rank determines potential rewards that you earn or will earn in the future. At 109 hours, you are jumping all the way up to rank 5, which means you get a Discord role if you are in the Discord. Rank 5 at 100 hours, your next rank happens at 200 hours, in which you will hit rank 6. Rank 6 gets your name in the guild hall. Rank 7 gets your actual person armor stand with your player head in your guild hall. Rank 8 gives you your guild items. Rank 9 gets you a free house in the city of Aethos. One of the houses built will become yours with your guild banner and future banners on it. And then rank 10 gets you in to the Hall of Legends for your guild with another armor stand. And it's a really cool little thing. Anyway, you get free stuff. The more what you watch stream, the more you lurk and stream, all that good stuff. You actively earn guild rewards, and you get to be a part of a guild. All of these guilds are actually in the Tales of Annocia. They're actual guilds, you know, in the lore. While tying you guys into them is not like canon, it is a fun way for me to bring more of the books into the world and then kind of introduce you guys to it and give you a fun way to immerse in the Minecraft world and what have you, right? So that's the idea. And for anyone else who has never been given a guild, redeem Find Your Guild and we'll put you in a guild. And you will, from that point on, earn rewards for your watch time. It is important to note that your ranks and upgrades do not happen automatically. It is up to you to drop your watch time in the Discord. There is a guilds and ranks channel in the Discord. That's where you type your watch time. You can check your watch time at any point, even when I'm offline. You drop it in there, and then it gets put into the system by Toxaton. We love Toxaton, moderator of stream. Manages all of that. You might get a DM based on if you are owed rewards and you need to pick stuff or what have you, and then we get it sorted. But anyway, Sorrow, why are you like this? Why are you like this? You are already gilded. Anyways. It's stretch break time because it's on the hour. Last little stretch break, bathroom break, water break of the stream today before we get in it in like an hour or so-ish, possible somewhere. Anyway, I think we're done with player heads, so let me relog real quick so I can actually pause. And then I'll get up and run to the bathroom and get some water and stretch my legs, and we'll hit the last part of stream. Sound like a plan? All right. All right, chat. Okay. Echo's last guild rank up was at 2471. What's your watch time now? Oh boy. 4,300. Yep, I would post your updated guild hours in there for sure. Okay, all requests. Complete these, refund that. Okay, we're good. Okay. Anyway. Chat. We have 1 hour to do any of the normal things we do. Getting a lot of other stuff done. The Iron Farm was badly needed and a huge win. And then the Netherite is always desperately needed as well. So worthwhile, but distractions nonetheless. The first thing we need to do in getting back to building in a Hathos is get the pathway up to date. There is a fair bit of the middle of the city that has been built up without the roads, right? So getting these roads caught up to our actual building progress, gonna be a big one. And we're gonna start over here. Beginning of 2024, oh my gosh. Anyways, off we go. We are gonna head down this way. This green area is gonna be like a little uninterrupted part of the city with some trees and stuff, little park or so. I have the music up still. I was wondering why I was jamming so hard. Okay. So these go up here. Down here. I don't have my shears on me, but I should get them. I can cut these out a little bit easier. Where would I put my shears? I used them for something else somewhere sometime. For something, and then they got lost. Did they go back in here? No. There's supposed to be a 5th set. There's a chance I left them over here with all of this stuff. They'll be enchanted. Here we go. I had forgotten if today was an Hathos day or a library day. I've been kind of, it's been getting a little wishy-washy with the introduction of needing to do the iron farm and everything. So it hasn't been as consistent, but thank you for the phantom membrane. But yeah. I hate DOS because I had done a decent amount of library recently. Cat can join. Cat, come to a hate DOS. Cat went over the portal. For Cat to be here, that means Cat went over the teleporter. Which I didn't foresee happening. But fair enough, Cat. Fair enough. Okay, these roads do need to be pretty wide, so get us a healthy amount to work with here. Cut these out as we go. Okay. And fill that out a little bit. I kind of want this to like hug this area a little bit. We can do that a little bit, but we don't want to encroach on that lime green. And I don't want to get too close to those buildings either. Something like this, maybe? We can go from here. Does that mean the cat is now stuck here? I mean, cat could equally go over the teleporter back, I think, and get back to Bexia, so I don't know. I would venture to say no. Cat could probably find their way back. Okay. I say fill these in a little bit more. Give that a little bit of width. Give that a little bit more of a rounded edge. Shape that out a little bit more. And then all of that should be fine. Cut that out. If I can get this like caught up to like where we left off over there, for example, just loop it all the way around, do that section at once. That would be great. We do have this part right here, which we're not gonna go any further on. But I will at least go to where the slope will be. So like right about there. Everything up to this point. And we'll turn this corner pretty sharp. Kind of loops back there. This one needs to follow this line, so from right here, we'll have it lean in a little bit. It'll come out this way. We'll do a little bit of an extendo because this other line is also coming around this corner. So when I say extendo, it's like a larger bit right here because it's two different pathways forming a Y, where this is the connecting point before it forks off in either direction. So I'm thinking we do something like that. I'm thinking we give this some more to work with right here. And then we cut out pretty much all of this. I don't think there's enough area to really leave anything in the middle that's untouched. Because usually I would like to do that for aesthetic. But as I carve these out on like the more walked areas, the more traveled areas, I could trim these out towards this building. Puts us at a weird spot where it's going to come up right against the side of the house, I suppose. But at best, I could leave this in the middle. Even then, it's not wide enough. I could do that right in the middle, and then everything goes through. When I rank up enough to get an armor stand in the guild hall, can I have a cat? You cannot have a cat, but I respect the effort. If everyone could have a pet, the guild stuff would take 1,000 years longer. Okay, I hate all of these being here. I mean, they look fine by normal Minecraft standards, but I don't want them here for a hate DOS. So just cutting all of those out in the meantime. All of them that are in the way. Okay, so this is the left edge. which is going to wrap around here and bring us into this spot. Now this path kind of cuts through there. This is going to be a path that has a weird little shape to it. We'll bring us up to here for now. All of this goes. It does also, or does not go down the hill this way. Okay. But we do have a bit that comes up to this house. And I guess we would do something like that. The house doesn't need to have a very, very big path going to it. We just kind of loosely connect that, and then from here, this just blends into the normal width of the path, which is more or less this. Goes over here. Now this is going to be a part of the normal width. This right here. And that slope just kind of interrupts the middle. So it's a bit of a sloped road in the middle. It's going to brush up to the house. And then it's going to cut into this park area just a little bit. I'm going to give that house a little more space. Whoops. We'll bring these out, do something like that. We're going to ignore Alt Acrylic. Alt Acrylic crashed. So that timer is off. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't you dare touch that water bottle. Okay, so that circles around nicely enough. Keep these here as little indicators, and then bring this one kind of out in this direction. Maybe something like that? That width? Do we reckon? I think that's good. We got another house to connect to right here. So this one, we'll do something like that for Dab's house. Cut those out a little bit. Probably add like 3 bits to the path right there. And then, did I actually do the top of that hill? No, I didn't finish that. So let's do this real quick. Rounding around this bit right here. Honestly, understandable from Alt Acrylic. You're doing great work, Cat. Doing great work. Okay, this road is not a main road enough. Actually, you know what? It can be. I was gonna say, maybe I'll thin it out a little bit, but no, it adds some variation. It's nice. Oh, got a rabbit's foot. I'll take it. Okay. So that's everything up on top of the hill. That loops around. It connects to that other way we're not going yet. That one connects down to the road that way. Down here, we just got to connect down to the road at the bottom of that hill. Connect all these houses. Bada boom, bada bing. We'll be rocking. So this is going to be another weird one. And it's going to sit a little bit like this. Oh, we got a new guild! Let's go! We got a new guild! Dink donk, dink donk. Time to guild again. All right, Reed. Can you type exclamation mark questions in the chat? And take some time to think about what your answer to all three of those questions will be. We got to write that in your book. And then we will submit your book, find your guild, and go from there. But first, exclamation mark questions. Take your time, figure out your answers, and then put them all into one good old message. Or if somebody else wants to drop exclamation mark questions, there you go. The 3 questions that Alt-Acrylic just put in the chat. Everybody before you, everyone who gets into a guild answers those 3 questions. Just for the fun of helping us sort what guild you get put into. Is effectively what you're doing. And then once you have your answers, I'll put them in your book. We'll sort you into a guild. In every part of me, especially not alone. Okay, this road goes out this way. Caught all of this out. Hello, cat. I'll keep that right there. Goes out to here. Gets both of those connected. This one's a weird one. This one's a weird one for sure. Okay, and then we do... This is just gonna go all the way down there, so... We're gonna have another, like... strange... looking... interrupted road right here. Because I want to follow the terrain as opposed to conform the terrain. Or terraform it, I guess. I want to work with it, around it, on top of it, over it, as opposed to through it. Okay. Couple of those. Thin that out a little bit. Okay. That cuts through here pretty good. All right, perfect. Thank you, Reed. We will put those in there. That's gonna go up there and then maybe cut over a little bit. Go for Minnie's house. It'll look a little something like that. Gets that one connected from here. Pretty simple. That one goes right over. This one just connects here. I'll even keep that one a little split right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So we can go do Reed's Guild. I want to make this a little wider. I like it. Okay. So we'll be ready to start tackling this after the guilding. And that'll be a huge chunk of the road. Can we see it on the map? Oh yeah. This little little roundabout right here, this little hook section of the road. I have to go, but to the message that you put just before, or to something else you're about to type. No worries on needing to go. We will get you guilded up all the same, and if you aren't here for the result, you can ask whenever you're next around, and we can let you know. I'm gonna get all your stuff done right now, though, so if you have a couple seconds, we'll go ahead and get you taken care of. Book, feather, ink. All right. Come in next stream to see? Perfect. All right. There we go. And let's move you down a line and over one, back one. I prefer over one. It's not going to center, but I'll do that. What is your quest? Answer given for maybe the first time? I don't know. I don't recall getting that answer before, but it's an interesting one. See, that is a very valid question, or a very valid answer. Would you rather solve a mystery or create a problem, and why? Answer given. Create the problem because it's more fun. What do you fear? Answer given. Getting blown up by creepers. We're not going to fit the whole name, I don't think. Read and read and read and. Actually, yes. We will. Beautiful. Good answer for the Voyagers, Cesaro. Interesting. Maybe even the Seekers don't know your quest? Maybe seek to find the quest? Or maybe the deities decide for you by putting you in one of the other three. We'll find out. Anyway, we'll make it as dramatic as ever. Chat, it is once again time for the gilding of another Twitch chatter. On this day, for the second time, here in the library of Ahatos, we have gathered to send forth another member of the chat to receive their fate. In this book, the thoughts, the fears, the very desires of Reed of the Twitch chat. And myself and Kat will send this book forth to the 9 deities of the realms of Annocia to determine Reed's fate. One of 5 guilds awaits on the other side of this decision. One of 5 possible outcomes. One of 5 possible destinies. So without further ado, Reed of the Twitch chat, your fate lies in the path of the Knights Paladin. There it is! Collapse all around for Reed, newest member of the Knights Paladin. There we have it. The deities have decided for Reed on what that quest might be. All right, Reed had to go, but let me check out Reed's watch time here. I can do that manually, and then we can get Reed put into whatever rank is appropriate. And if anybody else who's watching right now has not been put into a guild, redeem find your guild, and let's get you put into a guild. Let's do it. Also, welcome in Mosquito. I think I saw you in there. Okay, 1.5 hours total is rank 1. And there we go. Started and away. Are the knights something of a military force? No. Yes and no. Yes and no. Think less private militia and more... Less private militia, more firefighter slash independent rescue team slash go fight this dragon slash complete bounties put out by the crown slash... They're kind of like an all-around mercenary group, I suppose, but not so much in the private militia fight wars for people, because they won't do that. They're very, like, neutral in that sense. Neutral from politics, I suppose. Yeah, they were encountered in the D&D campaign, actually. If you want to learn a little bit about the Knights Paladin, the D&D party encounters the Knights Paladin a little bit in Blue Torah Divided. So there's a fun little tidbit, as Beanie alludes to right there. But yeah, there you go. Welcome, Reed, to the Knights Paladin. Do they encounter any other guilds? I'm trying to rack my brain. I don't think they had encountered any other guilds yet, if I'm not mistaken. I think they'd only encountered the Knights Paladin up to that point. But great question nonetheless. Okay, next step on this road, I can put away these slabs. Next step is going to be to go through and overlay some of the dirt blocks into the open path space. So we will do that next. Clean out some of my inventory. Rabbit's foot, mushroom, stick. And we will grab a little bit of podzol, a little bit of coarse dirt, a little bit of grass, and that'll make up all the things we do there. That's not what I was referencing, just that it's kind of what D&D parties always do. Oh, I gotcha. That is also a fair assessment, though you could make the same comparison for the Voyagers. The Voyagers and the Knights Paladin are both very D&D party-esque, I would say. Probably equally so, just in their own differing ways. Okay, so now we just need to sprinkle in a little bit of variation in the road here. We'll start on one side, we'll come back through and do the other side. Depending on the area, it's either grass or one of the other types. If it's podzol / coarse dirt, it gets an equal mix. And that is because the end goal with all the landscaping we've got to do around here is to have podzol and coarse dirt equally mixed up when they occur, because it gives a better look. When the two of them are mixed and intermingled. Okay. Out of sleep. Do that real quick. What would you say is the most striking difference between the Voyagers and the Knights? The Knights are a little more focused on... The Knights are a little bit more focused on things that need to be done. Like, they have a little bit of a clearer task. And the Voyagers are very much about discovering and exploring the unknown. And so it's a little less... What's the word? Like, what the Voyagers do is a lot more, like, kind of fluid, I guess. Whereas the Knights, you know, most everything the Knights do are, like, a task that needs done. Or somebody that needs saved. Or, you know, a beast that needs slain. Or what have you. Does that make sense? Lurk time for the rest and meds. I'll try to be here on time for the next stream. Don't even worry if you're not, Jamie. I appreciate you being here whenever you're able, however you're able, for as long as you're able. That's what matters. I appreciate you, friend. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here on Wednesday. That'll be our next stream. I got Monday, Tuesdays off, and then we hit our 5 days in a row, so Wednesday. I'm gonna get a good amount of randomization that doesn't feel too like too much of a pattern. Okay, that gets us caught up with plenty to spare. Let me see about doing anything on this middle section up here where it gets a little wide. So the Knights are more driven by necessity, while the Voyagers are more driven by curiosity. That is a really good way to put it. Yes. That is a fantastic way to word it. I think you hit it spot on right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, I like that there. This is going to be a lot of uninterrupted path. Unless we add a little bit more in the middle here. A little bit more going on here. This is all good. Maybe a little bit right there. A little bit right there. A little bit more right there. And I'd say I'm pretty happy with that. We'll do like one right there in the middle. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh my god. Get that out of here. Okay. So now we're ready to start laying out the actual path blocks. What's the most important discovery the Voyagers have made? That is a loaded question. That is a loaded question. Holy. Is that a bit of lore that I want to say right now? It's... The lore behind that is pretty monumental. It's pretty big. I don't know if that's something that I want to say, just casually drop. I'll put it this way. I won't say what, but the guild was founded by an individual who is responsible for much of, if not nearly all, of Blutoran's understanding of the Nine Deities and Annocia. I won't say what it is, but the guild was founded by the person who is responsible for most of, if not all, of the current understanding of the gods and Annocia as a whole. So their biggest discovery is quite monumental, yes. What it is, I will not say. But the Voyagers have a very deeply rooted history. As one of the oldest groups in civilization, in history. I will give you that much for now. Have the Voyagers discovered Baxia? Baxia has gone undiscovered. Period, full stop. Baxia is not a known about location. You know of it because I'm using it as my Minecraft base. But if you live in Blutora, you do not know about it. No matter who you are, how high in the social ladder you are, how wealthy you are, how experienced you are, if you live on Blutora, you do not know about Baxia. One of the ranks is Soul Seeker. Interesting, interesting. Chat trying to piece together some pieces, trying to use some clues, trying to look into things. I respect it. You're the first person to bring up the names of ranks in conversation about lore implications. You're saying there isn't a single soul on the continent who knows about Baxia. I will maintain my initial statement of if you live on Blutora, you do not know about Baxia. I will not elaborate further. Smile. Do 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 do. We know there was a lot of history that was lost across Blutoran history. Have the deities been worshipped before humans and elves got there, or did they bring their gods with them? It's a great question. It is a great question. And I have not answered that question. The deities predate the arrival. The deities predate the arrival of humans and elves. I will give you that much. Do the deities know about Baxia? Do the deities know? I don't know. No comment. There aren't any places beyond Blutora's coast that the storms would allow you to know exist. That is mostly correct. People on Blutora, not everyone, it's not common knowledge, but people generally on Blutora know about the fact that there are other lands that are inaccessible. We're talking scholars, historians, people who are well-read and well-studied. They know, but it's not common knowledge about there being more lands outside of Blutora. So very often, Blutora is treated as the world as a whole, based on, or by the peoples in which we are following and paying attention to, in both the Minecraft world and the novels. Okay, go to sleep. So Baxia would have to have connections to Annocia. That's basically the only other place you can live. Interesting. Interesting theory. Alright, got all of these. Smile, says Kitty. Okay, but does the worship of the deities predate their arrival? Yes. If I was to travel to the plane of Annocia and my whole body, would my whole body travel or only part of me? That's another good question. That is another really good question. All of you would travel. All of you would travel. But if anyone who knows about Baxia lived beyond the continent, they'd have either had to leave the continent, not impossible but unlikely, or use magic to find it, equally unlikely, I'd say. I like where your mind's at. I like your theories. I will not comment on most of this, but on some of it I may, I shall, I will. Okay, I just realized you're ending in 15 minutes. That's longer than 30 minutes, Sag. What is in 30 minutes? What happens in 30 minutes? How's it going, Jamal? Welcome in, Jamal. How's it going, homie? Good to see ya. Whoop. Easy shout out. Easy shout out, farm. Gets him every time. Classic. Okay. Alright. We're getting somewhere. I thought you'd already mentioned that Baxia was connected to Annocia, but that might be an assumption. I think it may be an assumption. Baxia contains all of the knowledge that is or has been. That's the big bit of lore on Baxia that you guys do know. And for the most part, that's it. You also know that there is a being known as the Architect, who is associated with Baxia. Innocent Gummy Time, says Beanie. Classic. Classic. Fair enough. I'm pretty much at this point, whether or not we're done at 6 o'clock or not on the dot, I don't want it to be so strict, right? Because I don't want stream to feel that much like a job where it's like, unless I have an appointment or I have to go somewhere or something, right? Which I do. I do have time commitments on like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but like, you know, if there's not something coming up, it doesn't need to be strict. Maybe sometimes it's a little early, sometimes it's a little late. Like yesterday was late. It just depends. Right now, I feel comfortable going until we finish this little bit of the pathway expansion. So getting all of these put in, and then I need to come back through and detail up the edges again. And once we do that, whatever time it is, that's when we will call it. Finish up this task. So it'll probably be a little bit past the hour. Probably not that much, but a little bit. Hi, how's it going? Smile, says Jabal. It's going pretty good. We're dabbling in a new stream schedule lately. This week we shuffled it up a little bit. So I'm doing 6-hour streams on the weekends each day, and then Wednesday through Friday I'm doing 4-hour streams, my like normal-ish range. So also putting the days together so both of my off days are together, which has been a nice change of pace. I've always operated on a schedule like real life work and also just stream, right? I've always leaned towards like, give me a day off here and then give me my other day off on the other part of the week. So I break it up more often, but 2 days off in a row is nice. Is nice and underrated for what it's worth. Okay, I ran out of concrete. I ran out of concrete right here. And I think I had grabbed all of the concrete that I have. So do I want to go make more concrete right now? Not really. Not really. We could just call this a fancy part of the road where it got all of this stuff. A little extra bricks, a little variation, we'll call it. It works just fine. It works just fine. Alright. So there's that. Now we need to detail up the edges of the road. What we do now is we basically find little blips where we can add a little more road on the edges to give it a little bit of a choppier detail. And this choppier detail just makes it feel, it adds to the feeling that the pathway is being reclaimed by the leaf litter in the podzol, the coarse dirt getting kicked up, the grass and grassy areas just growing over. Like, we want it to feel less proper and a little bit more broken up and like reclaimed on the edges, basically, is what we're going for. So I do a little bit of this at the start. I dig it out, and then I place all of these in the middle and on the edges. And then we put our blocks in, and then we do some more of those details with the terrain, right? So this is the last step. I basically go through here. I break all of these out at increments that look like they would make sense. Little spots to add a little touch of pathway. And then that extra little bit just adds so much to a broken up pathway that feels like it's getting reclaimed by nature in its various ways, or just kind of forgotten about under leaf litter and sticks and grass and what have you. That's effectively what we're going for here. We just kind of flare these out every so often. That's for the Ahathos pathways. I do see myself doing this more frequently with future builds. This is the first city I've done this with, and it's a really nice detail, so I think we'll see a lot more of this road detail going forward. I've learned a lot about building roads in this city. I've also learned a lot about building trees in this city. custom trees. So both big steps forward over the time we've spent on a Hathos here, getting this place built up and brought to life. Architect emote when? Fair point. Missed that skin. It was a pretty unique skin, that's for sure. I find it interesting about the seeker ranks, says Sorrow, is that you're a scholar and then a seeker and then a soul seeker. And then the final realm is realm seeker. Interesting. Interesting little bit of information that you've brought to the table. Whatever could it mean? Do the Seekers limit their activity to the mortal plane, or do they have a special interest in the planes themselves? Annocia or any others? So, Annocia doesn't have an H. Just, heads up. Otherwise it's spelled right. The Seekers are about a much wider array than where your mind is at. The Seekers Guild, kind of encompass all of knowledge itself, all of history itself, all of magic itself, all of, you know, divinity, all of mortal kind. Like, a member of the Seekers very much has their own entire path separate from any other person in the Seekers. It's very like university vibes. Like, if you join the Seekers, you probably have something in mind, an area of expertise, something that you want to master, something that you are chasing or pursuing, knowledge that you want to uncover, you know what I mean? It's kind of that vibe. So, for some members of the Seekers, yes, it will be divinity, it will be the realms of Annocia, it'll be the different planes, whereas for others, it might be biology and understanding the native life to Blue Torah and how things work in the realm of like living things, right? Equally, somebody might be a historian and be in the Seekers, and they want to understand every little bit of history that has been to better understand the present, right? The Seekers are seeking, quite literally, knowledge as a whole, knowledge in its entirety. Sounds like the highest level, quote-unquote, Seekers at least aim to traverse realms. There's a fascinating pattern among the guild ranks where rank 7 consistently connected to the name of the guild. Is number 7 significant to the deities in their worship? The number 7 is significant. So far, what you know is rank 7 is significant because it gets you your armor stand in the Minecraft world. As for any layers beyond that, no comment. No comment for now. So this is the effect I was talking about a minute ago, by the way, where we get these broken up edges in the road, and it turns it's night and day. It transforms the road into something entirely different. The edges don't look as weird. They look a little more intentional and overgrown, and it just makes a big difference. You and your no comments. Listen, I'm commenting a lot more than I used to, okay? Listen, I may be no commenting, but I used to no comment on 90% of lore questions. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I live in a dreamland. I'm gonna be pretty much out of road making blocks by the time we finish this, because I think I grabbed like everything I had left, or we needed to go make some more road making stuff. I've got the most bricks out of anything, so I want to do that. This is polished andesite, by the way, the block I'm building with. Retextured polished andesite. And then, of course, normal andesite. Okay, we've got our road connection. We've also included the houses. This is the bit we did right here. This little flare around. Right in this little section. New part of the road in Ahathos. And this part only connects to the south here. It loops around and then goes up. but there's no road here or here. So this little bit just comes around, little park right here. It'll go down this way and loop back up and go down into District 3 of the city. But in terms of the areas in which we had just built a bunch of stuff, there was that big road, or that chunk of road that I wanted to do. This is all going to wait till District 3 gets some buildings. And then over here, we have a couple roads to do. We have to do the city square, city center, center of town, connect that road to this road via the city center. And then there's a road that comes back through here pretty tightly between these buildings to connect all of these up to this one. And this road actually does not connect over to there. But we might end up connecting it. But anyway, it's planned to go kind of back through these buildings a little bit to connect a lot of that. So that'll be some more road progress that needs done. But the biggest one is going to be the center of town right here, right at the base of the Zephril Cathedral, and kind of looking up at it and some of the businesses around the center as well. Anyway. Do we know how the Seekers or any other guilds got started? Off the top of my head, I do not believe I have put that lore out yet, how any of them actually got started. Is the archive even connected to the Seekers, or is there another group? No comment. Is the archive all mortal knowledge or all existent knowledge? No comment. Is this this is more than we've ever got, unless the new Books of Blutora ep drop? That's true. Books of Blutora eps are pretty big. Starting the real questions. I'm happy when I can get any lore, even if the lore is just there is something here and you can't know it yet. That's fair. That's fair. Are the archives and Baxia the same place or two different similar places? The archive is within Baxia. Started to actually answer us? Yeah. Oh, I did have more blocks. Whoops. Except andesite. Okay, well. We'll get some more before we do more roads anyway. Dude, the light is more noticeably warm. I know they updated it in this last update. Lighting is a lot warmer now. But, like, I'm noticing it, like, big time. Holy, it's way warmer now. I'm getting rabbit's feet like crazy thanks to Cat. Cat, where are you? Cat. Cat, come back. Cat, you're here. You can hang out in a Hatos, you know. I don't want you, like, I don't know if I want you following everywhere, because there's danger, but you can hang out here in a Hatos. You can hang out. Right in the middle of the floor. You just be a homie right there. You just be a homie. I really want to read your books. I'm glad, Velvet. I'm glad to hear that. I've been able to make some progress recently, and I hope to continue making some progress. In the meantime, if you haven't already, Books of Blutora series on YouTube. There's a TOA YouTube channel now. I don't think I have a command for the Tales of Annocia YouTube channel, and I should. But I'll get you the link in here. In the Tales of Annocia channel, you can watch the Books of Blutora. And that's big because that is a lot of the lore that's currently out. The Books of Blutora is a little anthology of... Where did I post it? I thought I posted it. When did I make and where did I post? The channel, the Tales of Annocia channel. I thought it was in the Discord somewhere. Junie Love's got it. There you go. Let me make a command real quick, because I don't think I have a command for it. Actions. I could make it like !BOB. Add !BOB. Cooldowns, global, 5 seconds. Okay. Actions. Add BOB command. Add a trigger. Core system. No, core commands. Command triggered. !Bob. And then sub action. Add Twitch. Chat message. Send announcement. Okay. That's not good. Because !YT gets you the normal YouTube. check out TOA lore videos here. Okay. Exclamation mark BOB. Give it a go. Give it a go. Watch it in the link tree? Yes. Yes. We'll watch it when you sleep? Heck yeah. So, fair warning. Some Books of Blue Torah parts are missing. They have been taken down. They're getting redone. Okay? You can currently only find Books of Blue Torah on that YouTube channel. You will not find a written version anywhere anymore. Okay? But Books of Blue Torah is up there. That's an anthology. Keep an eye on that YouTube channel because there will be a mix of parts being, like parts that were taken down, getting put back up as new versions, and then existing parts, if they go down, you can expect them to come back up with an updated version. Just so you're aware, keep an eye on it for upload times. Like, you know, if you see something pop up that's like 4 days ago or something, that's how you know it's either a new episode or a redone episode, because it has been one of the things on my list. So just so you're in the know when it comes to Books of Blue Torah, still worth watching. Exclamation mark Bob the Builder. That's right. Exclamation mark Bob the Builder. That's the one. I was obsessed with Bob the Builder as a young child. I will have you guys know. I was quite obsessed with Bob the Builder. Oh, I just picked up the Wings of Divination. What are the odds? What are the odds I just picked up the Wings of Divination? Look at that. Just looking at the playlist, there's a title named Tale of Night Errol. Is that related to Fio's username at all? Yes. Yes, it is. Way back in the day, way back in 2019, 2020, we used to do a lot more with viewers tying into the lore, and that was one of the examples. Also, King Cobalt. King Cobalt is for my younger brother, and King Cobalt comes up in the Tale of Night Errol as well. Can we build it? Can you build? Oh, because Bob the Builder? Perchance. I'm trying to build it. I'll tell you that much. All right, let me close out of all of these. I don't think I ever sent that message to Talks. LDK, updates complete. What was... I feel like there was something I held off on for LDK. What was it? It was... No, I don't think it was anything. I think we got LDK fully done. Pumpkin pie, that was Happy Stunt, but I don't want that to go on the spreadsheet. I think we'll be fine. Okay. I think that's fine. Anyway. I think we're good. I think... Was there any vibe checks or anything I need to get caught up on? Any more raids? Any more gifted subs? I don't think so. I think we're vibing. Okay. Got our guilds done. Sweet. I'm so happy with this, chat. I'm so happy with this. Why don't I... Ooh, by the way. Until I go to bed tonight, I'm actually going to keep Minecraft up, and I'm going to lurk in the background at the iron farm to let that accumulate for an hour or 2, 3 hours, however many. I'll just let that accumulate a bit, and then we'll see. We'll see. I'm in game right now, but okay, it's 1 stack of blocks. That'll be easy. I'll set a little stopwatch on my phone, and then when I come to close Minecraft, I'll unstopwatch, and we'll know everything above a stack was the deal. Okay. All right, chat, let's find somebody's party to crash. Whose party do we crash on a Sunday evening? Does it do? Oh no, Beanie, I'm sorry. You'll still have it. You'll still have fun though. Good fun night, I'm sure. I hope. Okay, can I raid this person yet, or are they on break? I've tried to raid this person multiple times, and every time they've been on break. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a person I've not been to yet, but I know their name through homies who know their name, who raid into them and have suggested them and everything like that. So this is going to be a new raid for us. This is going to be a first-time raid for us. Chat, I am going to send you guys on over to fellow family-friendly streamer, Trinity, who is a part of the 9 Lives SMP, which is a name that you may also recognize. So, get your raid messages ready, and we're going to head on over to Trinity for the first time. Never raided over there, but a homie of the homies is a homie of mine, if I do say so. So, I'm excited to check out their stream for the very first time. Also, fellow family-friendly streamer is great. Also, Turtle Gang streamer, as it turns out. So, if you needed any more reasons, we'll check out Trinity's stream and see how it is over there, what's going on, what's happening, what the vibes are, all that good stuff. And chat, as always, okay? Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. You know the drill. We will not be here tomorrow, nor will we be here on Tuesday. All right? Chat, we will be back on Wednesday. Edgy Wednesday. That's when we return for Edgy Wednesday. Not Monday, not Tuesday, not tomorrow, not the next day, but on Wednesday. 2 days off. I know. It's a lot of no stream, but then we will be back for 5 more. All right, that's how we do it. That's how it goes. I already watched F1 actually this morning, Sorrow. It was a good race. I liked it. Anyway, chat, appreciate you. Have fun in Trinity stream. Make sure you got a raid message copied. First time raids are a big deal for us, okay? I need everyone to get the raid message because it's a first time raid. We gotta make an impression. That's what we do. Have a good weekend. Yeah, start on my weekend. Sounds good. See you later, Junie Love. Goodbye, Kitty. Goodbye, Sorrow. Goodbye, Velvet. Goodbye, Sloppy. Goodbye, Beanie. Goodbye, Dark Fairy. Goodbye, Bind. Goodbye, Norm. Goodbye, anyone else who's in chat. I'll see you guys on Wednesday.